That's one small step for a man, one giant leap.
Hold the joke, Steve. We got a lot of work to do here.
And we are live. Welcome to the stream, everybody. Hi, how is everyone? We are here for the Crust. They've done a bunch of fixes, a bunch of patches. It's still early access, so it's not completely fixed, but you know, my understanding is they've changed a lot. They made some quality of life improvements, done some balance changes, turned out a little bit better. So I'm gonna actually start from the beginning. We're gonna do a new game. I don't know what streamer mode does. I wish I knew what streamer mode did, but I'm not too worried about it. Everything's epic, so we're good there. Audio's fine. Controls are fine. They added a part 2 to the storyline, and then they did a few other things. We've never finished part 1 of the storyline, so there's that. But we're kind of in this spot where we're gonna see what happens, chat. We're kind of just gonna grind it out and see where we end up. All right, so let's go ahead and start a new game because I want to see what the new game is like. We're gonna do a storyline. I think we're gonna go epic because why not? Why not make it harder for ourselves, right? Let's go ahead. Why not make it harder for ourselves? And chat, kind of, this is just gonna be like a chill, like very low-key stream. We're not going to be able to do the fixed Coke 600, so we're going to do the open Coke 600 at 7 a.m. tomorrow on the racing channel. We're kind of going to go from there. See how it goes, but we're getting very crusty. But yeah, chat, this is kind of, we're going to be doing our thing, so. Yeah, honestly, the cinematics of this game are so good. I love the cinematics of this game. I'm gonna stop the music here real quick because I actually want to see the cinematics and hear the audios.
Base MT4. Docking gateway provision priority. Highest. Cars crossing road. Always in favor of HB11. Priority launch and landing has been approved by Crust.
This just looks so good, chat. It looks so good.
Watch yourself out there. Lunar night is coming. Stand by, Alpha Team. We've got visitors.
And let's see where we start here.
Mayor Tranquilitatis Logistics to incoming transition. Please state your intentions. Over.
Oh.
Alice to MT Logistics. We have received clearance and hold a signed contract with Mr. Holloway for our mining operations in this designated sector.
We're gonna mine, baby.
We're due
Let's
to commence
go.
our activities as scheduled.
MT Logistics to Alice. We weren't informed of your early arrival. We've just finished building the elevator for your drones to access the underground facilities. At the moment, all the electricity is being used to charge the batteries as we prepare for night. We can't route power to the elevator right now. I suggest you keep your mining buddies in orbit for the next 2 weeks while we wait for the sun to come up, sweetheart.
We made it here right on schedule, but waiting for the next morning on the moon, a whole 2 weeks of downtime, is utterly unacceptable. This could jeopardize our entire mining contract.
So it looks like they
A better plan.
definitely changed the starting
And name's
zone.
Alice, not sweetheart.
They definitely changed the starting zone to be a lot different here.
Good afternoon, Director. This is Alice, your Vice President. We have a bit of a situation here, but I'm already on it. First, let's test our connection. Give this dialog box a click if you're hearing me loud and clear. Then connection solid. That's a start. Give me a few minutes to secure our landing clearance. Feel free to soak in the sights while you wait. I'm sure you have a great view of the moon from your orbital station. So, Robert, do we have a deal?
Let me be clear. A 2-week power outage equals job loss and a costly lawsuit for me. I don't care who you are, get Holloway on this. But no power for you and your toys until sunrise. We just don't have extra electricity right now.
Look, Robert, you and I got off on the wrong foot. Our drones were originally designed for autonomous construction and repair, and we've brought the necessary resources. Grant us landing permission, and we'll handle the power situation ourselves. This benefits both of us. More solar panels for you, and we could land our toys and get going. They also can handle the repairs. So, should I update Mr. Holloway on our successful collaboration?
All right, Alice. You have permission to land. Make sure your fancy drones don't break anything. Over and out.
Director, it's your call. Permission to land has been granted. Show this Bob the Builder that we can fix this.
Objective achieved.
Choose a place to land the pods near the elevator. To To do this, click on the notification on the left side of the screen and select
Alright,
an
here we go,
appropriate
chat.
location.
We are landing. There's our drones. And here's a supply container.
Director, your primary responsibility is to ensure resource extraction and processing in our logistics hub on the Sea of Tranquility. Currently, it depends on external supplies. If you can address this issue, even partially, rest assured, we'll secure long-term contracts for you in the years to come.
I want long-term contracts, chat. Also, I can make the UI a little bit bigger if you guys prefer, but it's pretty good for me right now, so.
I personally vouched for your mission to the board. I'd hate to send you home with nothing. Better help me convince these old-timers that you are a promising team, and your work is the future.
Absolutely, Mr. Holloway. Both the director and I are immensely grateful to you. Our focus is on establishing a long-term partnership, and we'll do our utmost to make it a reality.
We got so
You
many
can
more
count
drones
on
now.
us.
I remember when we used to start with, I think, like 6.
To get started, select the required modules on the director. Place the holograms of solar panels on the highlighted sites. Our drones will pick up necessary resources and begin construction.
There you go. That's power logistics. There they go. Hey, I remember how to build, sort of. So this is our build menu. We got a bunch of other menus, but I don't. And then this is speed. We don't care about speed right now. So this is our total resources up here. We'll keep hidden, but that's just so we know what our total resources are. We are gonna have to wire these guys. So. Probably gonna want some batteries, but you know, it's fine.
Objective achieved.
Alright.
Would you look at that? They've actually built them. Not a bad start at all. Alice, can you hear me? Your drones did a good job. Faster than I expected. All the energy from these panels will go to you. But if you want to work at night, you need to take care of saving it now. For this, you're going to need some batteries.
Well, thank you for your unwavering faith in our abilities, Robert. And I hope we've convinced you that we know what we're doing. And now our suddenly efficient drones will be busy building batteries. Director, he's absolutely right. A night on the moon is almost 14 and a half Earth days without the sun, and we do need batteries. Build 4 of them next to the solar panels.
Only because I want the connection there. We want to get wired in, so. Alright, we need a charging station, so here's our charging station. We want our charging station to be pretty close to the drone, so we'll put it right there. That makes sense. The drones need to charge, so we'll let that happen. There we go. Oh,
Well, your drones really know how to build. Now use the wiring tool and connect the solar panels and batteries.
alright, the batteries are connected. Let's go ahead and go.
Next, you just need to power up the elevator and you'll gain access to the underground level.
Switch to the Utilities mode and select the Wiring tool. You can right-click to quickly access the tool.
Yep.
Shift consecutive wiring.
We can go wiring there, which is nice. We did that already, so we're good there.
Now that everything is up and running, let's get down to business. Switch to the underground level by pressing tab.
Oh, we're underground. Let's freaking go. This is always a struggle here now when we get down here, because down here it's a hot mess.
Great. To start mining, build the drone configuration module. The elevator transfers power from the surface to the underground level. No need to worry about that.
I don't wanna block our entrance off, but we're gonna go, I think, here for now. We'll tuck it up in there for now. We'll move it later, but we'll tuck it up in here for now. Actually, can we tuck it right here? Yeah, we can actually put it right here. I'm gonna do that right now. Trying to figure out where I want to put this thing, because I don't want it near our refining area for now, but we know we have refining minerals up here and here. We don't. It doesn't really need to be near the elevator, but we don't want to affect our refining area. So let's go ahead and do it right here. That's what we'll do. We'll do it right there. All right. Turn these guys on. Turn that guy
You're
on.
not the brightest, don't you? Feeling sneaky, don't you?
Oh, did he take money? I have money.
Is this yours?
Oh, I don't own that yet. Okay, got it, that's why. Okay.
Now wire it to the elevator to power the module.
Yeah, we did that already. Because we knew we needed power.
Pardon my curiosity, but how are you going to extract lunar regolith with cargo robots? I'm far from a robotics expert, of course, but it seems like we have more
Iron
questions
deposit.
than answers at this point.
Silicon deposit.
That's an excellent question, Robert, and I'd be delighted to answer it. However, I need to wrap up some things first. The drone reconfiguration module allows up to 5 drones to be converted into mining drones and vice versa.
Alright, we need to convert 4 to mining drones. Let's do that. Switch 4 of them off.
Now let's have the drones excavate an area measuring 50 standard units. In the meantime, I'll have a chat with our curious Bob.
Here's what I want. I want to open up this square here, so let's... do this. Go that way. Go that way, and then let's do this here. There we go, that should take care of that. There's still some bugs with how things are displayed. Like the fact that they're green and stuff, but we're slowly mining regolith, so that's good.
To order the drones to start the excavation, you need to use the highlighting tool and mark areas for digging. And the mining drones will do the rest. Robert, to answer your question, our company has been providing repair and maintenance services for robotics and mining equipment for over 10 years.
What I like to do is I like to come vertically from here, so we're gonna go down here.
Objective achieved.
Alright, that objective's been taken care of. We'll do the same thing over here. Okay, and then we'll get the rest of this. Because why not? Let's get it out of the way. We'll make ourselves a nice big square, because we always want a nice big square. I always want a nice big square space so we can build and do what we need to do. And then once all that's done, our next step is going to be up here. We'll come up to here. There you go. To that eventually, and we'll have all this nice space here, and we'll see what happens. So
We were involved in the development and
Let's go,
maintenance of
chat.
technology for lunar mining, along with the first industrial expeditions to the moon, even before the construction of the space elevator and the full-scale development of the moon by mankind.
it does take them a while to clean this stuff up, so they're gonna mine.
And I'm pleased to inform you, Robert, that by pooling our vast experience, we have been able to develop and implement multifunctional drone technology that can be re-equipped for a variety of tasks. Did I answer your question in enough detail, or should I send you a set of materials for review? I can throw in a set of coloring books, especially for you, so you can quietly make your
God.
downtime in the workplace more enjoyable.
She's a bitch. I love it.
All right, Alice, I get the hint. You do your job and I'll mind my own business. By the way, I'll grab a few coloring books as souvenirs for the kids.
I love
I'll
it.
be heading home in about 2 weeks.
Aww.
Director, I understand that I can be difficult at times, but your Alice is quite remarkable. She reminds me of my ex-wife.
I bet she does. I bet she does.
We're all still on the same channel, Robert.
So, what's up with those coloring books?
I'll send them to your wife along with some flowers. She's not likely to get them from her husband.
Ooh. Brutal.
Wait. We're getting distress signals from everywhere. Director, the alert system isn't malfunctioning. We have to check.
Oh. Whoa. No. It's a catastrophe. We've been hit, chat. And we're gonna lose the hope too. We lost the hope too, chat. Oh, how horrible. It's so sad.
This is an emergency broadcast. We have detected an imminent asteroid collision with the moon's surface. We are currently assessing the extent of the damage and the number of casualties. At this moment, our teams are working tirelessly to restore communication with lunar outposts. For those still on the moon, be aware that we are mobilizing all available resources to assist you. Conserve your energy and ration your supplies until further notice. Additional information will be provided as the situation unfolds. Stay tuned for updates. Over and out.
Alright, chat.
I repeat, Crust has declared a state of emergency of the first degree. Commercial shipments and cargo landings are prohibited. All complexes, resources, and facilities on the moon are now under Crust control. All remaining facilities should switch to emergency frequency and report their status. Conserve energy and resources, and await further instructions.
What's happening? Director, can you hear me? We're receiving reports that a meteorite collided with the moon and the state of emergency has been declared. Director, confirm you're on the line right now. You could have done it more quickly and spared me the worry. Director, there's still no signal from the personnel of the base. I'll try again, but my hope is dwindling. Robert, come in. Robert, do you copy? Robert, damn it, come in.
Oh, there's an unidentified signal.
There appear to be no survivors. I'm glad you were on the orbital station when the collision happened. I suggest you stay there as long as possible.
So tragic.
We should try to hold out until logistics with Earth are restored. Start with electricity. We still have resources and functional drones. That should be enough for a few solar panels and batteries.
Alright, we need to... Can we salvage? Oh, I need to research that. Okay, so I can't salvage. So right now, we can't salvage. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna make a secondary power farm down here. until we can start salvaging stuff, and then we'll move stuff away from here. I don't have space up there, so go ahead and do that. But we need some solar panels. So and we only have small ones. Okay. What I like to do is I like to alternate these. So we're gonna go. How big are the batteries? Batteries are 3 wide, so. Okay, here's what we're gonna put these here for now. We're small, so. That should take care of that. We need to wire these together.
By the seismic activity, the meteorite impact occurred on the far side of the moon. We're lucky it happened so far away from our mission, but the strength of the blast wave raises a lot of questions.
Is that all the head of the research department can say? Somewhere far away there was an explosion and we don't know the cause?
That's not good. Oh, I missed the side. I double clicked by accident in chat. Oh, we need some power because we're hurting for power right now. Then we're gonna need a charging station. We might as well put it right back where we were before, which is like I think right here.
We have electricity, but our resource reserves are almost depleted. We need to restore production as soon as possible. Let's start with repairing the elevator to gain access to the underground level.
Let's repair that.
Then build a charging station for the drones. Make sure that elevator and charging station are connected to the power network.
Oh, we're already on that, so that's good. We're ahead of schedule there.
The explosion destroyed everything on the surface, but there may still be mining modules underground. We need to go down and see what we have left.
Go down.
Objective achieved.
We're downstairs. We have a
Director, we need to reconnect the power supply to the underground level. Connect the elevator and electrical pole with wires so we can see the scale of the damages.
Objective achieved.
Okay, that's done. It's wired.
That's better. I see that we have a module to produce smart concrete, but we have an urgent need to resume production of steel and silicone.
Okay.
Director, I have an idea. First, convert 5 drones into miners, and we'll proceed.
The drone reconfiguration module allows up to 5 drones to be converted into mining drones and vice versa.
Yep, that's fine. We're good. We'll come here. We'll do 5. That leaves us with 5 to do other things.
We have smelting furnaces, but to start producing any resource, the relevant oxides are always needed. We will now mine them with the mining drones.
Okay.
Director, we have access to iron and silicone veins. Assign drones to mine the resources from the veins to supply the processing modules with raw materials.
Enter excavation mode and assign mining drones to mine resources directly from a vein.
Okay. Through there, through here,
Objective achieved.
and then I do want to open this up a little bit, so have one do this. Give ourselves a little bit more space. Alright, oh, I didn't... Ah, interesting. Okay, good to know. Alright, well, we'll say brush size 3. Alright, so we're...
You can now watch mining drones extract the oxides, and working drones deliver them to the smelting furnace.
See there. Nice, okay. We're grabbing oxides, and these guys are grabbing silicone over here. Nice, okay. That's cool. That's a new feature. We couldn't do that before. Before you had to put, I think, a miner on it, and we can only extract from what we, like, carved out this way, so that's kind of nice. I gotta produce steel and silicone, which we are doing. And
you can adjust the game speed by selecting the desired speed using the interface or the hotkeys 1, 2, 3. This feature can help speed up the building process. Alternatively, you can pause the game to plan your future base at a relaxed pace.
Oh, good to know. Okay. Cool. Alright, we'll just wait for drones to do their thing. This will create parts over here. This guy here is taking regolith. Alright, I think that's regolith. Is that? Yeah, that's regolith. This guy takes the oxide and creates silicone. This guy takes this and creates the steel. And this guy creates concrete from regolith. So, gives us something to do with our regolith. And then with our... So this store manager is new. That's new. I hadn't seen that before. These are our parts, so that's good to know. I'm gonna leave it down because I kind of like having stuff down. And we are charging our batteries, so we're okay here. Things are going. What do we got up here? I wish we could salvage some of this, but we haven't researched that yet, so. And I think we need to unlock research chat, so that's gonna take a little bit of a while. But we're still, yeah, we know these guys are a little short on production, that's fine. We got multiple power grids, so that's new. Alright, we got plenty of CPU. What can we build here? Is there anything else we can build here? I think an extractor would be nice, but we need to research. We've got those already. Power, we don't need anything new. This can store a little bit. We probably should put a general storage. We don't have a building yet, but we do have some recreational stuff. But we probably want a storage here. Oh, can we use a conveyor splitter? Interesting. Maybe we put one out here, maybe we put one on the surface, I don't know. We have conveyors? We don't even have conveyors yet. we're almost done with production, chat. Not gonna speed it up because we're almost done. We're doing our last little bit here. Our things are getting full though, so. Yeah, we don't have conveyors yet, so. Everything's gonna be done by drones for now. I really want conveyors though.
Director, you can never have too much smart concrete, so it's worth spending time to produce it. For this purpose, we have a pressing module, which may not be the most efficient way, but it's good enough to start with. The pressing module requires only regolith, which is a type of lunar dirt plentiful here. Assign mining drones to the evacuation so that we have the resources we need. Free drones will deliver the regolith to production themselves.
We're building. We're not sure right now. We've got plenty in storage. Oh, we don't have any in storage here, but we got plenty here. We got 60, so. Are we keeping up? Yeah, the efficiency is 100%, so I think we're okay for now. We might need to back off of this, but I think we're okay for now. I think we're okay for now, chat. I think we're good for now. Slowly grinding, chat. We could fast forward through this, but let's look at our drone mines. I love how our drone is like mining from both sides. Oh, it just crumbles. Oh, they're almost like voxels. Interesting. And why is it? What? It's so dumb that he's going back and forth, but whatever. We already have drones doing the walls, so that's fine. We can't excavate this because that has basalt. Should open up just a little bit of space for us here, and we can mine it. Yes, I like squares, chat. I'm sorry. So much of that we can open up. Nice little square, nice little area. Kind of just chill. Have them keep mining for now until we can get like. We'll pull them off of these silicone stuff when once you can mine a little bit better. They are doing their thing already, so we're okay there.
Director, we're getting word of supply shortages from almost everywhere on Earth. The explosion cut off most of the supply channels from the moon. Millions of people are in need of resources, and we can satisfy that demand. Supplies used to run through the contract system, but it came to a complete halt after the explosion.
Huh?
We might be able to fix that.
Alright, well, we got the contract system now. We are currently Alright, we've got 39 days of battery life. And I think it takes 2 weeks for the sun to come back, so it's a 14-day moon cycle. I don't know what a max storage is, so. Oh, interesting. That input or output? That's input.
Objective achieved.
Well, that's a start.
Alright.
There should be enough smart concrete for the first time.
Oh, we got enough smart concrete now. Now what do we want?
Well, let's not waste any time. Professor, you prepared a research plan before starting the expedition, didn't you?
Absolutely. First, we need to increase production. We have smelting furnaces, but we need extractors and refineries to extract the oxides. Director, Crust has handed us the research plan, and we're ready to begin. Research underground mining and place 2 extractors on the iron and silicon veins.
Okay, so how do I research? Do we have research yet? Oh, research over here. Okay, research opened up. Nice. Okay, so we need fundamental. Engineering. Okay, that gives us extractors. We need, what is this? Alright, let's do that. Then we're gonna need conveyors, then we're gonna need a regolith refinery. Beyond that, I probably want hard rock mining, to be honest with you. We don't need anything for the living quarters yet. Fundamental wise, we probably want automatic mining. I think we'll do automatic repair on a landing pad. That's the order we'll do it in for now. If we can do it, we'll see if it works out. We don't know if it's going to work out, but we're going to try. That should unlock a little bit of the tech tree. Alright, because that should give us... Refineries and conveyors are super important. Okay, this is a pressing module, because we don't have a regular refinery yet. We have smelting furnaces. We have smelting furnaces, but no regular refinery, so... Instead of regolith pressing, we want regolith refining. Okay, and that should open up our drones to mine a little bit more, which should be ideal. Instead of these piles of ore that they have. Ooh, is that ice?
Research complete.
Alright, cool. Research complete. So now we should be able to do extractor. Can we put 2 here? That's 3. That's 3. Oh, we can actually put 2 here. If we needed to, we could put 2 here. Put 1 there. Let's build another.
Don't forget that extractors need electricity. Hold down shift to build a chain of utility poles.
Okay. Is that 9x9? Yeah, that's 9x9 too, so. Okay. Put 1 there. Let's do our wiring. We'll come from here. I'm gonna put 1 pole that way. And go there. And we'll come from here and we'll do another pole that way. That'll work for now. And then we need...
Research complete.
Let's go mining mode. We can go minus here. And while this is building, we'll go minus here. So that'll give us more mining there. And then we need conveyor mode. We don't have, oh, we have conveyors now, nice. Let's go here.
Objective achieved.
That should take care of that. And over here we're gonna need storages.
The data that the extractors have started mining. Now, finish the research and build 2 regolith refineries for producing iron and silicon, respectively.
Okay, that's working. That's working. That one's working. Why is this one not working? Do we not have enough drones? We probably don't have enough drones.
Research complete.
We do want to put some storages here. Okay, we need regolith refineries here, so okay, that works. Iron. This one to do silicon. And then
Director, place the regolith refineries similarly to optimize future production.
ooh. Oh, okay. Hold on. We screwed this up. How do I get rid of that? We want to get rid of this. I'll get rid of that because we actually need them. I didn't even think about this. So the regolith refineries feed into the iron refineries, basically. Alright, so that's how we want that. And then we're gonna need to wire them. Okay. And then now we're gonna want to.
Single regolith refinery extracts the necessary oxides from the regolith by thermal treatment. The process leaves slag that can also be used in production.
Okay. I think I want to move this guy long term, but I don't know what we do with slag, but we'll do something with slag. We do want to conveyor belt these, right? I can go there. That guy can go there.
Objective achieved.
The single regolith refinery is a mono-refinery that can only produce one type of oxide at a time. Be sure to select the recipes for iron and silicon oxide to start production.
Okay, that'll work.
Objective
We did
achieved.
already, so we're good there. Why are we in Russian?
Director, a conveyor belt will speed up production and...
Let's see, settings. Yeah, why are we in Russian? Well, there's no options to change it, so. We tried settings, but there's no option to
eliminate
settings.
the need for drones in a resource delivery. I advise you to keep an eye on this technology.
Alright, so we already did that. We're working on automatic repair. What else we got over here? Okay, so I think we need that to do that. We don't care about social right now. We did conveyor belts already. Ooh, the elevator for conveyor belt sounds nice whenever we get to that. Alright, we definitely want that, so let's throw that in there. And then we'll get that for extra power. And then after that, we want the hauling drone, so that'll work. Because we want hard rock mining. We are almost out of power here, chat. Our day cycle is coming though, so but we're gonna need to build. Oh, because these are all blue, huh? Okay, so let's do. These are all blue. Let's get rid of the utility pole upgrade. We're gonna need a green. And we're gonna need an orange, so prospecting is orange, right? Let's go ahead and get prospecting, and then we'll get ice processing. So that'll give us an outlet for our orange and our green. Okay.
You heard him, Director. Now we have a steel production chain, but we can increase its efficiency by connecting the modules with conveyor belts. It will reduce the load for drones and speed up production. Exactly what we need right now.
Use the conveyor tool and connect the extractor to the refinery and smelting furnace. This way, the resource-rich regolith will go into the refinery without needing to engage drones. Optimization at its best.
Okay.
Director, our energy reserves are almost at zero. The moon has a long day-night cycle. Make sure we have enough solar panels to charge the batteries during the solar phase. In the event of an urgent power shortage, modules with low priority are the first to be disconnected from the network. You can manually disable modules that are not needed at the moment to optimize consumption.
Okay, that'll take care of that. Alright, so that'll automate that, and then we need more power up here. We've got enough batteries because we never hit the full battery capacity, but we definitely need to add more solar panels. So let's go ahead and go to electrical production. Add a handful more solar panels here because we need them. Then let's wire. Okay. It's almost daytime, so that'll give us a little bit more power, which is good. I don't know what we do with the regolith chat or with he's broken, it's fine. Chat, so I should get us a little bit more power here shortly. Alright, that guy's going. That guy just needs... That works. Living quarters doesn't really get us anything, but... Because we really don't have to build anything with living quarters yet, but we need a green, so... Go ahead and... Oh no, we have a green already, right? That's a green. We need an orange. That's orange, so we want that. But that works for me. Yep. Oh, I had to tell it to repair. Okay, nice. I didn't realize that it didn't repair itself. Oh, that's good to know. Why is the priority of the belt so low compared to, like, they're still mining? Okay, we've got more power now, so that's good. Generate 50 with a grid, interesting. Really, how much do we generate per? 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, so we need more. Alright, let's build some more. Let's build some more power. How much is a solar panel? Alright, they cost a little bit of everything we need, so that's fine. We're gonna do 3 more. And then we'll put some more on the backside here. I don't like that, but it's fine. How much do each of these batteries hold? Max charge is 50, max output is 25. So we would need 5 per. If I was gonna build... I can put 4 per. Okay, so max charge is 50. Right, but we have multiple of these, so it's fine. It's charging, so we're slowly building more, so we should be okay here. That should help. I do want to make like a little storage area here. I do want to make a little storage area just to have like a general storage area out here. Do it right here. And then we'll put one down here as well. Like just a general storage area so you can like store some stuff. Put it there for now. That'll work. I don't know why our drones aren't prioritizing our conveyors, but oh, because I gotta tell it to build off. Oh, I didn't tell it to build off. Whoopsie. I didn't build them. Oh, I'm such a dummy. You have to confirm. So you do your layout and then you have to confirm and build them all. Okay, so they're all built now. Alright, we got...
Crust's tasks require significant resource investment, which means we need to seriously expand our manufacturing capabilities. Let's start producing components. We need titanium to manufacture parts. Find titanium deposits among the regolith using an ore detector to seriously expand our manufacturing capabilities. Let's start producing components.
Okay. I've got to build an ore detector to find titanium. I think we'll do it... I want to search if there's anything up in this direction first, because we might get lucky. Find something in that direction. Let's go ahead and... we need an ore detector, so that's... production? No. There you go, ore detector. Let's do it here for now.
Hey, Houston, we've had a problem here. Say again, please.
And then let's do wires. And delete if we need to. Then we'll scan this way. If we don't find anything, we'll scan in these directions, and then we'll automate. Let's go ahead and look at our research. We have one of each. We really want hard rock drilling done though. Automatic repair is important, but we want hard rock drilling. Probably over the landing pad. Alright, we're good there. Alright, now we got a nice little storage pad. Got a little storage pad over here so we can put our junk up here. We need to figure out where salvage is. I don't know where salvaging technology is. We're gonna need these eventually. But first we need to find titanium. Alright, because we have a quest, we're going to increase the priority for this. Alright, our efficiency is going up there, our battery capacity is going up there, so we're good there. Need 2 silicone for this, which we should hopefully be outputting here. We're doing 3 a minute now, so. And we are researching automatic repair, so we're working on automatic repair. Oh, what just happened, chat? Something paused. Oh, we're just putting stone in there. Alright, that's fine. I think we definitely want some storage here for both of these guys. What I'd like to do is I want to make a slag storage. Can we make a better production? That's a pressing module for smart concrete. Okay, so that takes slag and silicone to produce concrete.
Don't forget to connect it to the network. The ore detector uses battery power to run the scans. The further the scanning area is, the more power it requires. Select the finished ore detector and scan the regolith around it. You need to find the nearest deposits to install extractors on them. Important. Using the detector consumes battery charge. The larger the scanning area, the more battery charge is consumed.
Okay.
Remember this, and don't leave your base without electricity.
Alright. That's water.
Objective achieved.
Alright, there we go.
Research complete.
Great job. Now build a components factory and supply with titanium and steel. I'm sure, Director, this will be an easy task for you.
Okay, so now we need what? A components factory and a rolling mill. Components factory and a rolling mill. So there's a rolling mill. Okay, so let's do this. And this is orange.
Director, here's the latest news regarding contracts. To resume shipments to Earth, we'll need to restore communication and significantly expand production. If we manage this in the near term, I'll negotiate an extremely lucrative contract with the aerospace company FASM. They've lost their supplier and are willing to pay generous.
Okay, so now what we need is the rolling mill. We do want automatic repair. We want the rolling mill. We can get rid of that. I'm not worried about extracting oxide. We do want the components factory, so we'll put that up there. And then we need a green. We need a green science, and I guess the living quarters. We'll toss that in there. 'Cause why not? Kind of, we don't need it, but it'll get out of the way, so it'll be there for us. I really want to restructure this. I don't like where this is at. I also don't like how our power distribution is.
Director, I consider it my duty to remind you that lunar research is divided into 3 main fields: fundamental, engineering, and social. Each laboratory is capable of conducting independent research, but studying certain technologies may require the cooperation of multiple fields.
How do I salvage? I want to dismantle that.
All available research is grouped into 3 main directions: fundamental, engineering, and social. Fundamental research is responsible for logistics and communication with other organizations, as well as drone improvements. Engineering research helps develop mining and production. Social research ensures that colonists at the base live and work comfortably.
All regolith to go in there, and then we're gonna do.
Some research requires multiple types of science points at once. You can assign tasks in different sections, and then the research plan will be conducted in parallel. The speed of research depends on your science points income.
Research complete.
You can always rearrange your research to actualize the priorities for your current goals.
Okay. I need more green, so. Go ahead and do the license tender system because that makes sense. I need to go conveyors. I want to go from here, here, hold all. And then the other thing we want to do here now is we need wires, so a wire system. Ah, no. A wire. I can go there. Okay. So this guy can keep producing concrete, and then I think we want to put storages for all of these here, so let's go ahead and take care of that. These are cheaper than these, so I'm gonna do these for now. Okay. This one's gonna hold steel. Alright, this one's gonna hold concrete, and this one here is gonna hold silicone. Alright, that's done. Now over here we have a titanium deposit, which means we're gonna need to build an extractor. That's 9 of 9. 9 of 9. Okay, that one's 9 of 9, so that's 9 of 9. That's going to be 9 of 9, so perfect. We'll put that one there. That's going to give us titanium, but then over here we have an aluminum deposit. Let's go with an extractor here, and what do we need here? That's 9 of 9. 8 of 9. 9 of 9. Right, 9 of 9. 8 of 9, 6 of 9, 2 of 9. That's 9 of 9. Okay, so this one we can only fit one. Right there. Aluminum will go that way. That's I want to actually demolish this.
Director, our operation requires a colossal amount of funds. The budget is stretched to its limits, and there are no new investments in sight. We need to come up with something urgently.
Okay, I can go that way. Okay.
Research complete.
Okay.
I have a solution to our problems, Director. We can establish trade with other organizations on the moon.
Bacta, how are you doing?
This way, surplus resources are converted into money,
how have you been?
which we currently lack. To send resources, we need a landing platform. And to access the market, we need to research the online market.
Okay.
This is why you get paid the big bucks, Ledger. Great idea. Director, let's get started immediately. Research and construction will take some time.
Alright, we need to build a landing platform. I'm pretty sure we already... Oh, we have not researched it yet. Alright, so let's research that. Do we have a landing platform on here? We do. Gotta move that up. We do want hard rock drilling done. We need the rolling mill for titanium. We need a components factory. I think we'll do it in this order. Yeah, we'll do it in that order. I think that's the order we'll do it in. That makes sense to me. And then we gotta search the online market, so... Orange, blue, green. Alright, we're good. I think we're good there. That'll take care of our research there. We've got plenty of battery power here with solar panels, so we're completely full there. We probably could use some more batteries, but we're gonna wait on that. We now have storage coming into here. That's good for us. And as soon as this is done, we're gonna go ahead and run some conveyors. We're gonna run some production here. I'll do this production back here for now. We don't have the components factory yet to do from titanium, so that's a problem, but I do want to build this guy. Production. Will this? Okay, this needs. Okay, so we still need one of these. This is gonna take our refined ore and do what we need with it. So I'm gonna go ahead and take a smelting furnace, and we're gonna go this direction. We'll put that right there. Then we're gonna go ahead and let's go to our conveyor from here to there. Build. That makes sense. This guy here is going to do titanium. This guy here is just going to extract, and then we need wires, I think, here. So let's do some power work here. I think we'll go this way. That works. And then over here we need some storage. What do we have here? Logistics. Let's go. No storage. Let's go single resource. Go right there. Go back to conveyors and go from here to here. Build all. And then this is going to be right? This guy's making titanium. Oh, we need to actually. Yeah, so this guy will store titanium. And then we need this guy will store titanium, and then from there we need to make titanium plates. Now this guy's going to be extracting a certain amount, I don't know how much. This guy is going to put out 1 per minute. So we're probably going to have to do some efficiency increases here, but that's okay. We'll figure it out. How are you, Vector? It's been a while. We're kind of just doing a chill stream today, kind of just trying to get back into the flow of things. It's been a while since I've streamed, and they've done some updates to this game, so I'm kind of trying to see where we're at with it and what we're doing, and kind of go from there. So yeah, we're kind of on our chill vibe. We got some wiring there. We're slowly making some space up there. We're gonna get rid of this guy right here. I want to dismantle this guy. I want to dismantle that guy, and we're probably gonna move. We're already getting rid of all this, so I don't think we need to scan any of this. But we may want to put some stuff up there. Now this guy right here is going to be extracting aluminum, so we need to do another production facility here. We'll go about the same as this one right here, right? Let's go ahead and go this way. That guy can go there. Go that guy. This guy is going to do aluminum production, so now we can do aluminum. And let's go wires. That'll work. That should give us some power there eventually. My bulk storage, my regolith is going here. Everybody's storing their stuff here. This guy's gonna store what he needs. This guy's going to make aluminum rods, so we're gonna store some there. Let's go ahead and go back to storage. Right there for now. And do this. That can store aluminum. All right. We're gonna expand the way we do all this later, but we're gonna start with that. Ah, I got you. Well, you know, it's been a little while. So do we have a components factory? This is just smelting. We need a rolling mill for our titanium plate production. And we'll do that going this way since we have our titanium coming out here. Do that like out over here, I think. Might do it in the opposite direction actually, just go back that way, but we don't have a rolling mill yet. That's 2 into 1, okay. We have a regolith refinery. We do not. Okay, so the regolith refinery takes regolith. Output slag. Oh no, we do have a regolith refinery. That's what this. Oh no, that's a smelting furnace. Oh yeah, okay, these are regolith refineries, right? Of course. Oh, I'm an idiot. We don't smelt. We can't smelt until we refine. Let's not talk about it. Okay. We gotta refine first. Aluminum oxide for this guy. Titanium dioxide for this guy. Okay. God, we're not gonna talk about it. It's fine. Everything is fine. You saw nothing. Okay. This isn't gonna work long term, but this will work for now. I need more space long term, so I can like really make this prettier. But so now we have aluminum production, and then from that we need to smelt. For now, we're gonna smelt over here. I don't like it, but for now, we're gonna smelt over here. Same thing over here. And what we do want to do is we do want to do some logistics.
Research complete.
Halfway there, but we still need a landing platform. The sooner we finish building it, the sooner we can make money.
So this guy's gonna go to there. This guy's gonna go to there. Oh. This guy's going to feed that guy. That guy is going to feed that guy. Okay, build all. Done. We want this guy to hold. Oh no, this makes oxide. Ah, we don't need the storage bin. We don't know what we're doing, chat. We're bad. We're bad at the game.
Research complete.
We're bad at the game. We're bad at the game. Okay. So this guy is going to produce aluminum. This guy's making aluminum oxide. This guy's going to store aluminum. This guy is going to make titanium oxide. This guy's going to make titanium. And this guy's going to store titanium. And then... Alright, we need... Ooh. I want that done, because that's almost done, which is good. And both of these can take care of that. We need a green still, so... Can do... I don't know. High voltage power system, I guess. Next. Fundamentals, what do we got? Excavation speed makes sense. Alright, that works. Okay. I need a rolling mill. We're working on the rolling mill. So we've got all this set up now. We need our rolling mill. Can we do a rolling mill yet? We do have a rolling mill. Nice. Okay. So what we'll do is we will go in the from here down. I can go there. We're gonna go from here to here. Build all. We want storages. Put that there for now. This guy is going to store titanium plates. And then we need some more conveyors. Build all. And then obviously this guy is going to build what it's going to build. Perfect. And now we gotta wire everything. Let me dismantle that wire. We do wires, and now I want to go from here to here. I also want to go from here there, and from here to there. There you go, everything there is wired. Go ahead and dismantle that guy. We'll go ahead and dismantle that guy. We'll be good. Then we'll be good to go. All that'll be producing. I think we're good, chat. I think we're good. I think we'll have our components factory done. We're working on our landing platform. That's going to take a little bit of a while, and then we'll do our drone upgrade. We'll make that important. We'll make this important. And we need more power. Oh, it's nighttime, so we definitely need more batteries now. Power-wise, we definitely need more batteries, I think. We don't have power yet, but that'll get us some more power. When the daylight cycle comes in a little while. Research wise, do we have salvage yet? I don't know where salvage is. I haven't seen salvage anywhere. We don't need Mark II conveyors. That increases processing speed, so that's just efficiency updates. Where is salvage? Yeah, fundamental is probably where it's going to be. We definitely want a hauling drone. Means we probably need to get this upgrade done, but I haven't seen. Oh, salvage is down this line. Okay, so yeah, we definitely need this in order to get salvage. All right, so this is going to be our next two researches. I think we do for blue. Once we get our landing platform, we're going to hit this guy, and then. I actually don't care about this guy, actually. I don't care about excavation speed, we want this guy. Then we're gonna hit hauling drone, and then we're gonna hit salvage. We need to do that because I want to clean up the surface. That's kind of one of the things we want to do, is we want to clean up the surface, chat, but... Are you working right now, Vecta, or are you doing other things? Is there another blue one that I can do in the meantime? It's just straight green. Let's do this because I don't want to waste green. And then we'll do that, and then we'll hit up that other device when we're done. Okay, that's why. Yeah, we don't have enough brick here. And then do we have component factory? So let's take silicone and iron, then produces. Okay. Produces components. So. Alright, this takes iron and rolled titanium, so it's gonna need some of this guy here. We're probably gonna want to rework our iron ore here. Of our iron production up this way. Well, that's silicone.
Research complete.
Oh, that'll work. There we go. We're about to have some daylight. We're about to have some daylight. Let's freaking go. Alright, we got power again. That. Actually, it'll give me a time and daytime, but it doesn't, so. We're kind of going through all our power right now, so we probably need more. Getting positive, but not fast enough. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna do another bank of solar panels on the back side from here. Hopefully give us some more storage and some more power production in general. We got plenty of chips, and these guys take 2, so I think we're okay here. We definitely need to get our power system under control. We want to prioritize these guys. We need to get our power system in there. That's got to be a priority right now. So that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna prioritize the power system real quick. Don't worry about everything else. Like, we don't need titanium right now. We don't need titanium plates. We really need to prioritize our power system. Because we do not have anywhere near enough power. So. We're slowly building up, but we don't have anywhere near enough power, Chad, so that's kind of why we gotta prioritize the way we're prioritizing. Especially brick. We don't have anywhere near enough brick. So in order to produce brick, this needs to be... This has... I mean, this is at 100% efficiency, so it's fine. How much faster we can go.
Research complete.
We got that. What is this? Repeater. Oh, okay. I really want this, but we're not there yet. I need another orange. Let's go over here. Do we have anything orange here? Oh, that is orange. What do we have besides that? Rare earth minerals and efficiency improvement. Yeah. I think we'll go regolith processing. I think we'll go regolith processing. Then probably drone excavation speed. We know there's H2O up there, so I think we're gonna harvest all the way up here. Go all the way up to like here. That makes sense. I want to get that H2O vein eventually. We're going to need water eventually. And then I want to put a scanner down here so that we have actually I want to put two ore detectors, one here and one here. So we can like detect ore in that direction, make space for other things so that we can like optimize our plants. Can we build a landing platform? We can build a landing platform. Let's go ahead and do that. Not in front of our entrance to our elevator, but we'll do that like over here. Do that there. Okay. We really need to salvage so we can start cleaning, because I want to clean this place up here. And these will be super low priority. I'm not worried about getting these up to speed. And then we'll do some wires. We can do like that for now. That'll be fine. Alright. And our power production is slowly coming up, so cool, that's working. Alright, let's freaking go, chat. We got our thing going, we're making some space up here. This will eventually produce up here. I do want to get, what I do want to get eventually, here's what we need here. We need a multi-regolith refinery. That one's big. I think we'll dump this one. So what we really want is we want the multi-regolith refinery, because that's going to allow us to feed everything to one spot and then feed out from there. I think I want the underground conveyor actually. That's going to be useful. The hauling drone is going to take the place of this guy once we're done with him. Alright, power's coming back, so that's good for us. Like I said, Chad, I generally am going to need pretty high production rates, so. And now we can extract rare earth minerals, nothing gets in the way, which is kind of nice. That needs concrete, so. Why is power not our priority when it's like high? Like we should not be using like smart concrete for this one. We can be using smart concrete up here. All I'm saying. Uh-oh. Sorry, chat. Peppers is a little... She's a little angry. Yeah, Puppers is doing Puppers things and barking away. Yeah, I'm well aware that we don't have enough power. That's fine. We're still working on getting our power capacity up. Why do we have two different power grids? Why do we have two power grids? Oh, because this guy's not connected, that's why. That guy's not connected, clearly. That's why. Alright, that's fine. We're losing a little bit of power, but it's fine, it's not a huge deal. This will give us some time to clean up, do our things, and then we're gonna like seriously rework optimizing productions. What I really want to do here, chat, is ooh. Oh, what is this? Oh, we're gonna have to scan that, but we don't have power for this, so we gotta wait for the next day cycle. But we found something here. I don't know what that is, but we found something there. So here's what I really want to do. What I really want to do is I want to maximize my extractors, extracting to a bulk storage. And then we can work on moving things around as necessary. But I want to maximize extractors, extracting to a bulk storage. Slowly working on our research tree. We're slowly doing our thing. Probably dismantle this guy, but we'll see. Or move him out at least, because I do want to move him out, so. Alright, we got 21 days of power, which should be enough for us, so that should be good for us. We should be okay there. We're gonna go ahead and go 3 here and just kind of grind through while we do our thing. There's not much to wait for here, because we can't build any of these buildings until we've got our other stuff done, so we're just gonna speed through time here. Wait for things to get updated. We might run out of power here, but it'll be what it'll be, it's fine.
Research complete.
Nice. But then we just... Alright, so we've got the components factory now. Alright, so we just finished the components factory, so we can start our drone oxide mining, which we want. Our underground conveyors, and then what did we say we wanted to add? I think we're gonna hit this guy soon. Oh, okay, nice. We're gonna go ahead and put hauling drones in. We'll go utility pole, I think. Because we want to upgrade our power system. So we've got green, we've got blue and orange, blue and orange. And to get this, we need extractor efficiency, which we're going to want to get. Extractor efficiency, which we're going to want to get. Then after extractor efficiency, we'll get the smelting upgrade so that we can get the multi-regolith. Alright. I literally lowered, like... What is the problem here? Like, I literally lowered the, I lowered the priority of this guy, so we should be, like... These guys are all high priority, so why are the high priorities not getting done? Like, is the priority system backwards? Why is this guy... Whatever. So that's a negative. I see the production system is still broken. Or the priority system is still broken. So we'll just wait for this guy to be done. He only needs 8 more, so... Honestly, we probably could go down to 1 drone mining at this point. Let's get stuff moving a little bit quicker so we get a little bit faster building. I think one drone mining will be enough. We really kind of need to get this components factory up, though. I think did we finish production for the component? Yeah, we do have the. Okay, good. And the components factory takes steel and silicon. Steel and titanium, so we'll put them over here. Put them this way. Okay. And then, so we need to move some steel here, so let's go logistics, go conveyors. Oh, we don't have the underground conveyors yet, so for now, so let's do this. Let's go storages first. Single storage. Do this guy right here for now. And we'll do conveyors. Do that, and then we need to do steel over here, so we'll go this way for now, just to keep it out of the way. Okay, we'll build all. Oh, we can't even build all, that's fine. Just leave that like that for now. This guy here, we're obviously going to make components. And then we need wires, so we obviously need to go from here to there. All that a day. And hopefully slowly we'll finish this, then we'll do our power supply, then we'll hit this area, and then we'll do our thing. We don't really need aluminum right now, so that's not a big deal. And hopefully in our research tree we finish our... This should make life easier actually. Underground conveyor, so... Go ahead and demolish this. Because we're going to get underground conveyors, which should make life easier long term.
Everything is ready for trading.
Okay.
To sell your surplus resources, go to the online market section of the control center.
Alright.
Now select market at the top of the screen. You can not only sell missing resources, but also buy them. Since we are currently trying to restore our budget, if you select an available resource on the left side of the screen, you'll see the fluctuations and its cost on the right side. To send a resource for sale, select the appropriate option in the bottom right corner of the screen.
Okay, what do we have a surplus of? Got a lot of regolith, but we can't sell regolith. So we don't have a big amount of anything, but that's okay. We had extras, we get rid of the extras. We don't really have a lot of extras, so we need to... So yeah, so our next task, chat, is going to be to our...
Director, you should carefully monitor supply and demand. The more resources of a specific type you put on the market, the lower their price.
Alright, so what we should do now is we definitely want to get our components factory up. But we also need to get our... We need to maximize our production. So we're gonna rework all our productions once we have our belts going. And we're gonna do it little by little, but first we want to get our power, we want to get our basic here, and then we're gonna rework this entire thing. Once we get our power up and running, which should be fairly quickly, because there we go. Alright, so when power comes back, we'll be in good shape.
Это точно. Все, что стихия, понимаешь? Надо просто это ощутить.
Aww. Titanium doesn't need to be the primary. Our primary definitely needs to be our power supplies. Because I don't want to be short on power again, so. That's kind of what we're doing here, chat. We're kind of doing our power supply thing, so. I don't know what I want to do here. If I want to... There we go. Nice. There you go. There we go. Look at that.
Research complete.
Okay, we have underground conveyors now, which is super nice. We're getting the faster drones, which we want, and then the other thing we're gonna want here is we're gonna need this guy in order to get this guy, because the multi-regolith is gonna be huge for us. That's gonna allow us to feed all of our regolith, all of our mined regolith into a single source, and get a bunch of outputs out of it, which then we can do to improve production. That'll get all the oxides out, which will allow us to like combine our factories. So we're gonna throw that on the queue as well, and go from there. And ideally, what we get here is we get all of these bad boys up before our day cycle, so we can fully power our batteries. And then eventually we'll go to bigger batteries, and then I'm gonna make a secondary power grid probably over here somewhere. But I do need to get salvage. And that's the other thing is salvage is going to be under fundamentals here. So once we get this truck, we're gonna do salvage. We actually want this prioritized. We want the hauling drone first because the hauling drone is gonna allow us to salvage. And then we'll be able to get rid of all the rocks on the surface, which will give us a lot more options for our redesign and stuff and taking care of things. So not in a big hurry here. Definitely want our components panel, but then I need to scan this, which we need daylight for, so what I really want to do is I want to move down this way, because I don't really, I can refine up here. I don't want to refine up. I just want to refine up there and then move to big storages, because I don't want to work behind. Even though I could probably like just rotate this way and work this way, we know our elevators here. So just for like a simplicity view, I want to do refinement here, and back here what I want to do is I want to long-term turn this into like some kind of like human building hub back here. So we're gonna eventually dismantle all of this. So that's just plain regolith, and these guys are going to extract regolith. So, but the regolith has other components, so which is why we want the mega regolith refinery. That's why that one's so important, because the mega regolith will allow us to combine all of these into a single pipe. And maybe we'll have two like whole building areas, but we like I said, we definitely want that. We want to be able to branch off from that mega regolith. Where essentially we'll have a regolith here, and then based on the output of that regolith expander, as we find mines and stuff, we'll move out from there. It is nighttime. We are almost out of power, but power is about to come back, and we've got 2 power stations left, and I'm hoping we have enough. We don't have enough bricks, so we'll see what happens now. I do need both of these to be back up here shortly. And it is going to be daytime here. The daytime is coming over the mountain, so we're slowly coming up, and we'll have power here shortly. buy concrete. Only 75,000. It would solve our concrete problem. $25, 25 is kind of pricey, so I think we wait. And our solar panels are now producing power. Let's freaking go. I'm already out of power, but our new power system is already up, so we should be good now. Yeah, we're already building a surplus, so. There we go. And our last piece of concrete should hopefully be coming up to this guy, and then we'll be good. Everyone's charging. Yeah, I think we're in a good spot now, chat. I'll see you in a little while, Vecta. Don't be gone too long. And once this power station is built, with those bricks, then we're gonna prioritize the component factory, because we definitely need the component factory. We're good now. Alright, cool. Let's go. Components factory. This guy. Rolling mill. Everything else is kind of just a bonus. If we get to it, great. It's not a huge deal. Power's coming back, so. Research is moving. Getting that guy up is super important for us, but let's see what happens. That's we need that to drop down to like 23. That's too. I'm not gonna spend that. We need some components right now. The 22 is super expensive for components, so we're not gonna buy them at that price. We're making power back. Let's go ahead and Go ahead and do this. Let's dismantle this guy. Let's dismantle this guy. Let's go ahead and build another one. An ore detector. I need to put him there so we can scan, and then I want to put another one back where this guy was, because we want to be able to scan. That's what we'll do. And then we'll do wires. I should have never dismantled that other one. That one was in a good spot, but that's fine. We'll do this in the short term. Call that a day. And now we're slowly making power back. So we will build some power back, chat. $13. 50, 50, 100, 250. Then we're gonna build 2 more of these. Because right now, this is a shortage we have, right? So let's go ahead and do...
You can't build here.
Alright, we got 3 pressing modules. That should improve our concrete production a bit, because our concrete production is super low right now. And our regolith, we are starting to back up regolith now, so. Well, I mean, this one doesn't matter because they are built anyway, so we're fine. There you go. Alright, cool, we got power now. That's gonna help big time, because that's been a bottleneck. Alright, cool, and we got this production going now too, so that's great. The titanium should be going now, so we should be good there. How's our research going? We're gonna get the faster cars. We'll get salvage after that. And then once we have our smelting and extractor upgrades, then we can get our multi-regolith, which is super important. We want the multi-regolith. That one's like super critical for us. Social-wise, we'll probably grab colonist hiring market. We don't need, but or extend a trading license, one or the other. We'll probably get the extended trading license, honestly. Yeah, that's H2O, so we don't need to get H2O from up there. Which means let's go ahead and we're done with this. We can now dismantle this guy. And what I'd like to do is I want to set some excavation here. That's fine. Our excavation is fine. We'll leave our excavation as is. I'll excavate up here. So we want to high priority this, so we have the room. And then we want to high priority this area, so we got our aluminum. And then over to our H2O. I'll take care of that. It doesn't have enough power here. Yeah, that's fine. We're not worried about that. It's not a big deal. Good. We got much higher brick production now, which we needed. We needed the brick production. We're pretty behind on the brick production, so we fixed that. We're not really too worried about mining right now. We've got to pick up all the regoliths on the ground, so. Can we do... Okay. Yeah, our capacity is maxed out. Let's go ahead and power. I want more battery resources here. Actually. I want more power here because we've been running out of power, so go ahead and make sure we're maxed out here. And we are going to move this power station later because I don't want this power station near my underground. I want to move it like out up here somewhere near this guy, but we need to expand first, and then let's do wires. And then long term, what I want to do is I do want to move this whole battery storage down here. So long term, what we'll do is we'll duplicate this battery storage down here, and that'll alright, we got 2 million battery storage now, so we're in a much better position now. Alright, this guy's going. So we got our component production now finally, which we needed components. We've been way behind on components, so once that's done, we can start maximizing our outputs here. There we go. Let's go ahead and get the rolling mill prioritized here. And then we'll worry about getting this guy moving. we've got to wait on the research though. Once we get, like I said, multi-regolith, that is when things are really gonna kick into like super high gear.
Objective achieved.
Director, we have a message on the emergency channel. I'll put it on the screen.
Attention. This is Arthur Moore, commander of the Hope 2 orbital station. The station has sustained severe damage from multiple collisions. We have lost key control modules. A hard moon landing will occur in the coming weeks. Request assistance from anyone who hears this message. All crew members are ordered to take shelter in Block 4. I repeat.
The debris from the meteorite impact must have gotten Hope 2. I'm already contacting Crust to report it. With all due respect, Director, I do not share your doubts. People are in danger, and if it's in our power to help them, we must do so.
With all due respect, Alice, altruism has clouded your judgment. Crust is clearly asking for grant aid that we cannot afford right now. I suggest we focus on restoring production and resuming shipments to Earth, where resources are urgently needed right now. Also, I've negotiated a prepayment with FASM. We can use their funds if we start reestablishing the contract system now.
But all you care about is profit. If that's the case, think of the technology Crust will provide. It's worth as much as our base in its current state.
Do we pay a fair price for their technology? Don't forget, Director, by accepting Crust's offer, we will allow them to decide how our base is developed. We'll have to focus on the construction of the living quarters and postpone the expansion of high-tech manufacturing and investigation of the meteorite case.
Crust is going to accommodate the surviving Hope 2 crew members at your base in exchange for equipment and technologies for us to carry out a rescue mission. If you...
Good choice. You need to establish contact with the station, assist the commander with the evacuation, and then transport the team to your base. You should have living quarters suitable for sustaining life by then. Begin preparations for the construction of the living quarters immediately. It is a complex and resource-intensive structure, so maximize and optimize production so you're ready when survivors arrive.
We've barely recovered from the explosion. Now our base is just a couple of mining and processing modules. I'm willing to do whatever it takes to save the crew, but it'll be almost impossible in such a short amount of time. We definitely can't do it alone. I will send a request to colleagues and inform you when new information becomes available.
Indeed, the timing's not ideal. However, we still have the ability to break down the task and move towards our goal with small steps.
Director, we managed to dispatch the Research Rover Scout. It's essential for your next mission. Examine the satellite repeater and make contact with the Hope 2 crew. Mr. Ratchet will help you sort out the controls. You're free to use data that will help with the mission. Some of it will expedite the research. Professor Wilfrey knows what to do with it. However, remember that all ship logs, crew records, and other materials related to the incident are the property of Crust. Your company has no authority to examine this information.
Ratchet, have you heard the news? Crust put you in charge of the new toy. We don't have much time to contact the crew, so helping the director get the rover to the repeater is your top priority.
Not only did we lose almost all of our equipment, but we also turned out to be the last hope for Crust and the Hope Station. Anyway, Director, we're in a hurry. Land the cargo pod with the rover and we'll proceed.
Objective achieved.
Horizon 6. Almost everything has been modified. Only the hull is original. There's serious hardware there. Even Crust doesn't have much like it. Send it off base and see what we can find with it.
Objective achieved. Objective achieved.
Attention. This is First Vice President Alice Vance speaking. We have received equipment and coordinates and are beginning a rescue operation as per Crust directive. Our mission: to safely evacuate the crew of Hope 2 and get them back to base in one piece. By this time, habitable living quarters must be completed. Director, you need to send a rover to the repeater and contact the station crew. Professor Wilfrey, please request Crust life support technology. Ratchet, we're going to need a cargo truck for crew transport. Take care of it for us. Personnel on Earth to proceed under new directives issued by your immediate supervisor. Over and out. We cannot rely solely on Crust to deliver all the equipment. We need to prepare ourselves. We need a cargo truck to deliver the crew, and we need it now. Ratchet, any ideas?
We can try to fix this piece of scrap metal. It's a Pathfinder 3B, an outdated model, but it has increased maneuverability and payload capacity. Just what we need.
They like to come and chat, but I don't know how we're doing. I don't think we're doing too good. I think this crew's gonna die.
rover's run out of power. Now, it couldn't beat a turtle in a race, and until the sun is up again, there's nothing we can do about it. The rover is solar powered, and as soon as the sun goes down, it starts using energy from its batteries. Keep this in mind when planning long-distance expeditions.
Very not efficient right now, chat.
Research complete.
I need that so I can get the multi-regolith. That's what I need that for, chat.
Research complete.
We gotta start optimizing our production lines now. So 20 per minute, 20 per minute. So it's gonna do 40 per minute. This refinery. Okay. We should be good there. Gonna be daytime shortly here. Okay. What I want to do here is I want to do a refinery bay. I'm gonna do 40 per minute, so this guy right here takes 20 per minute. That one should do 20 per minute. This says 20 per minute, so we're gonna need two refineries over here. Okay, I'll take care of that guy. Now what we want to do here is we want to do conveyors from here, there, here to here, build all that, and then we want to dismantle conveyor, Dismantle that guy right there. Then we want to dismantle. Let's see, what do we want to? Then we want to do. What do we want to do? So then this guy now is going to be outputting. This is doing 12 per minute. This is going to be 12, so we're going to do 24, and then this guy does 9, 18, 27. So we're going to need 3 of these. We're going to need 3 smelting furnaces.
Director, our main account balance has reached a critical low, which poses a significant risk to our company's operations.
Okay. Should take care of that.
Objective achieved.
Okay, that'll take care of that.
Director, we've established communication with the station.
We didn't expect anyone to respond. The situation is critical. The station has suffered a lot of damage. The navigation system is down. Power and life support systems are failing. There are some wounded, but so far everyone's alive. Now that we have a signal from the surface, I'll try to keep the crew reassured. We'll activate the emergency beacon so you can pick us up after landing. What do you mean you're not ready to rescue us? Listen to me. You must make it happen. People's lives depend on your work.
Director, we urgently need to build living quarters and get them out there. Professor, have we received the necessary technologies?
Crust has handed over the research plan. They agreed to help, but the main burden will fall on our shoulders.
Living quarters will require a lot of space. Director, make sure the drones mine enough area for construction.
Objective achieved.
Okay, we're ready. Director, use the room planner tool and lay down a room of the required size. And yes, Director, several technical modules will be needed for the colonists' living conditions. Try to separate the sleeping quarters and production areas in advance. After all, we want the staff to come to work well rested, right?
Director, Crust has sent us an additional set of drones, which will allow us to expand production even further. Treat them with caution. They are an extremely rare and valuable resource.
Yay for more drones. Need more power too. Do we have enough? Okay. So we need a room that's 15 by 15. That should work.
Objective achieved.
That should work.
Provide the drones with materials and complete the construction. Keep a close eye on the supply of steel and concrete, and repair modules of the product chains in a timely manner. Also, you can convert drones back from miners to speed up the building process.
Let's we need to buy some stuff here. Can we buy some components? We can't buy that many. This is going to produce 40. This is going to produce 12. 24. The boost was 24. 24, okay. This is 24, so I need two of these, 2 refiners. This is gonna build 24. 24, so I need 9, 18, 27, so I need 3 of these. 3 smelters. Smelters.
Director, news about the difficult situation with Hope 2 has reached us. We are ready to provide a base to temporarily accommodate the crew. The offer has already been sent to your representative.
Message from an unknown sender. Security needs a little time to decrypt. Okay, great. Director, Malachite has responded to our request for help. They are offering assistance to our rescue operation. But there's a catch. I'll put the message on the screen now. The Malachite lunar base is not designed for long-term human occupancy, but it is equipped with small life support modules. Judging by the sensors, they're still functioning. Malachite is offering to temporarily accommodate the crew on their base to give us time to build what we need. However, if you read their offer carefully, it implies that we will have to return the favor if necessary. We can agree to their terms to make the rescue go smoothly, but remember that in that case, we will owe them a favor in return. In any case, the decision is yours.
I think we have to do it.
In the current circumstances, we have to accept any help we can get, Director. Malachite will buy us some time, and that's the most valuable asset right now.
Malachite sent the geolocation of their base. I've marked it on the map. Now we have a place to accommodate the crew from Hope 2. But my gut tells me it can't be that easy. Director, let's confirm our destination for the crew after evacuation. Send the rover to the abandoned Malachite base.
Okay, rover's heading in that direction. It's a trap. I know it's a trap because I've done it before, but this guy's almost done. We're slowly making our progress here. Halfway through the day and we're at half power, so. Green, blue, yellow. Yeah, that's fine. Do that. We need that. Sadly. So that we can get the oxygen facilities, because we're going to need oxygen. We're going to need some more power here, because we're updating our production plant, so...
Director, CPU is the heart of our base, responsible for all computational tasks. Our automated production requires enormous computational power. Every module built and every drone operating uses CPU. We will soon reach the limit, and to continue construction, we will need data centers.
An important note, if I may. Data centers are very particular about installation conditions and require a lot of microcircuits and microprocessors. It would be more cost-effective to focus on optimizing existing production. More technologically advanced modules consume less CPU. By studying new technologies, we can replace low-efficiency modules and free up CPU for other tasks. For example, one large solar panel generates almost as much energy as a dozen small panels, with significantly lower CPU costs.
I'm gonna do another components factory, I think. For now. I'm making enough components. We gotta get another components factory up. Okay. Yeah, we'll have it in a minute. There you go, we're good now. This guy has to be top priority because we need people to haul to these guys fairly easily. And those guys can haul, and like the big ones can haul all at once, so that'll make a huge difference. If we can get the components made, get these guys hauling, these guys can haul a lot bigger loads, and it should move stuff around from these individual storages a lot easier. It should make life a ton easier for what we need. Instead of individual robots can go back to building and doing other things. We got 12 drones now, so I'd like to have like... Honestly, I just want to keep one mining and probably put 3 into moving stuff around for now. While I reconfigure my factories. And then it'll be nice once I can get rid of... once these factories get up and running, I can get rid of these 2 down here. But for now, I need them building still. Where are you taking it? Where are you taking it? Tell me you're taking it here. Yes, okay, good. We need 2 more. Yeah, once we get this guy up, we'll be in a good shape. Right now, we're hurting pretty bad, chat. But we are optimizing our production lines over here. So once we, like I said, once we get these production lines going, like this is already going a lot faster. So our silicon production is going to go way up here. As is our iron production here.
Research complete.
Oh, we can do salvage now. Salvage is going to be huge for us. I want that over smart concrete, actually. The power poles are important because they're going to give us medium solar panels, and we're getting a little bit short on power here, so. So close. Like I said, once we do this, we'll move, we have, 1 mining, we'll put, 3. Once this guy comes up, we'll put 3 to move materials around. That'll be huge for us. Almost out of power here. We got 7 days worth of power, so. Our last one. Like I said, this is going to be huge for us because, like I said, once we get that guy, we'll have three people going, and that'll be huge for us. Moving material around, and then these guys will be able to get back to building. So
Director, to obtain oxygen, we need to find ice deposits among the regolith and set up its extraction. Use the R detector to find ice deposits. We've set a good pace, but time is still working against us, Director. Try to keep that in mind. Build the ice extractor and then the ice melter. This will allow us to produce water and oxygen and supply them to the living quarters.
Let's go. Rita hauling drones, and this is gonna be huge for us because this is gonna move things so much quicker. Whether it's regolith or whatever it is, they're just gonna move so much quicker. I think we have to go 5 here. Alright, perfect. So this guy's going, so now we can dismantle this guy. And we can dismantle this guy. Okay. Takes care of that. Like I said, this guy. Our silicone production is just doubled. Our iron production should hopefully double here quickly. So let's go ahead and take care of that. Gotta deal with this, but takes care of that. Okay, that'll take care of that. Iron production slowly moving up. Next thing we want to upgrade is our titanium production. And this is going to make what? 20 per minute, so that'll be 40, and this processes 20 per minute, so we need one more of these.
Research complete.
Okay, that takes care of that. And then this produces what? 9 and 9 and 9. 9 and 9 is 18.
Objective achieved.
I knew it. They gave us a wreck instead of a base. In such a state, it's completely uninhabitable, so we shouldn't rely on it. We better put our efforts into building our own living quarters.
Okay. Then we need another one of these. Melting furnace.
Director, we have reached the CPU power limit and cannot continue construction or order drones. We need to free up space to install new data centers.
Iron production's back up. Research wise, we really need to get our GPU data center. Does the utility pole upgrade get us? That's gonna get me to solar panels. So yeah, we gotta do the utility pole. Alright, that rover should be done soon. Yes, let's go. Alright, we got our rover. Cool.
The engine is running. This old timer may not look like much, but the cargo truck has passed all tests and is ready for operation. Director, we'll send a cargo truck as soon as we receive the crew's coordinates. You don't have to worry about the delivery.
Are we for CPU data centers? That's the next thing we're going to research is CPU data centers. So this outputs 6 and this makes 4. So this is actually okay. Once we make the second branch, we can actually turn that on and slowly make plates. We won't be too worried about it. Doing 18 and this guy will be doing slightly under, so we'll be okay.
Research complete. The medium solar panels are super important because they'll allow me to upgrade my power output big time.
And that'll give us some science back. And probably even over the megalith. And over salvage, I think. I think we want that to be primary. Now we're making good stuff. Our productions are way up now, which is good for us. Alright, our steel production has been upgraded. Let's freaking go. Now we're moving, baby. Let's go. Still got that locked. We don't need plates yet. I need this built before I can unlock the plates, so. But steel production, like I said, should ramp up now between these three guys, so. You can probably sell all our aluminum and probably some of our silicon now. Let's see what we can sell here. Over here, let's sell. Yeah, those guys can haul 10 at a time, so that's huge for us. Auto repair is so nice, chat. Such a huge bonus. Like, it really is. Ah, we have money again. Nice. I didn't realize we were making titanium, but we're now, so we'll be okay now. Alright, cool. This production is up now. I can now unlock this guy. Because we should be producing fast enough where... We should be producing fast enough now where we should build up some stuff here. That requires some titanium per hour, so... Yeah, our drones are idle. We're waiting on research here. That's okay. We redid this whole area now. So let's go ahead and go back to mining. 5 and 5, and that'll leave us 2 to destroy. And then let's go to our mining mode here. We got all this. We want to mine up here. Actually, we don't want that many mining. Because we want 5 constructing, because we need to construct this, and we definitely have enough bricks to construct this, so we want to construct these guys. We definitely want to do that. And as soon as we have, like I said, as soon as we have enough, we're waiting on having enough, on having the research for the solar panels. As soon as we have the research for the solar panels, which we're working on, we'll be able to redo our power system and kind of be in a better spot. And that's going, so we'll see how it goes. And then after that, we want salvage and regolith. So we're okay there. Our stuff down here is working. Up here we're working. Got no rovers idle. We got plenty of materials now, so our production has really significantly kicked up, which is great. In 1 minute. This is producing 6 in 1 minute. I think I'm gonna shut this off for now. I want this I want this to build up over time here. Long term, we want all ore to end up in one spot. Chat is what we want to do, but we're kind of waiting. Like I said, right now we're in like a wait on research, wait on get some stuff back. Hopefully build this house. I don't know how to prioritize the buildings. Like I don't know that there's a way I can prioritize these buildings. I want these buildings to be priority, but we can prioritize the ice maker though, because we do need the ice maker. And we can prioritize the ice extractors. I don't think we have enough science for that though. Maybe. That might be what we're waiting on there. But we'll see. Kind of slowly working on the room, so. Like I said, I don't know how to prioritize that, so we're gonna be right back, chat. I've got a bio real quick, so I'm gonna leave this running and we're gonna run a quick ad. So, BRB. And we are back, chat. Alright, where are we? We don't have enough power. How's our research going? Our research is still going. Yeah, we know we don't. It's gonna be. God. We're way low on power, chat. Yeah, we definitely need the bigger. Let's do this. I want to go dismantle here, and let's go. We're gonna dismantle all of this. We're just gonna wait on our mediums. Once we get our mediums, we'll revert to our mediums. But these guys are going. These guys are going. So we got a silicone production. We've got this going over here. And we don't got a lot of production here. This is 6 per minute. 18. Yeah, it'd be nice if we can get a little bit more regolith out of this, but we're kind of just keeping up with what we have. So we've got 15 plates, so I don't think we need take any more. And I think most of our silicone is going to this, so we really need another silicone. Our ice extractors are up, so that's good. Get that working, so we start producing ice. That's starting to construct. And do we have? And we're actually amassing a handful of components now, which is good. We probably got those from upstairs, but it's better than nothing. So, all right, our ice machine is up. Yeah, chat. Like I said, I really don't know how to prioritize this room. I wish there was a way I could prioritize like the building of this room, but I really can't. So now the only thing we need right now is to build a room. Oh, we do need to put a power panel in here, so. No, we do. Yeah, I think I gotta do. I think this is what I gotta do here. What we'll do is we'll put it right here. Prioritize that. And then, okay, there we go. Yep. That'll take care of power in the room. Cool. So that should give everything in the room power, I think. Chat. I think that's how that'll work. And so far, the quality of life improvements have been better. We're kind of hurting for research right now. I can't really... How much I can do this, so resolve this. We've got our ice production now. That should start here shortly, but we don't have any power right now. And then we gotta wait till daylight, so we're kind of just stuck here. So let's go ahead and fast forward to daylight, because there's no point in there's not much we can do right now. Our drones are just gonna, you know, mine and run out of power. So. I'm a little bugged out by this little empty space here, but I don't know what to do about that. That might be a bug. Here you go.
Package delivered.
Okay. Hey, Maestro, how you doing? Aw, hold on, that's my camera being stupid. I swear I'm gonna probably end up swapping it out for a for something else. I don't know, this stupid webcam just does this and it drives me crazy because I cannot, it will randomly reset its focus to go autofocus and it does terrible autofocus and I can't get it to save with no autofocus. I think this will get power once this is done. Okay. Nice. So medium solar panels are done. I think we want, actually I think we were gonna want to order this for power, but yeah, we want salvage. Don't upgrade excavation speed. Fuel generator might not be terrible, actually. Social-wise, CPU data centers will help us too. That would help us. CPU data centers would help us. Then we'll be able to expand our the number of control units, but now that we have medium solar panels, alright, let's we need to redo our power structure now. Can we salvage yet? No, we can't. We're still researching that. All right, let's do. See, these are 3 times. These are 70, and these take how much charging? 50. So I really only need one medium solar panel per bank, really, and I should be able to max out my my power. Problem with these is the spacing on these, but that's okay. Here's what we'll do. Okay. And eventually what we're gonna do is we're gonna dismantle this whole area because we're gonna do the same thing we have here, just down here, and we really need bigger batteries, but I don't think we can research that yet. Large battery is over here, so fuel might actually make sense. Fuel might actually make sense so we can get bigger batteries. Radioisotope actually sounds nice, but let's go ahead and let's do fuel over here. Because we are gonna be harvesting hydrogen anyways. These ice collectors will generate hydrogen when we melt them. I believe we can make hydrogen from that. This melts water, and then this should produce oxygen. Alright, and so we're gonna need an oxygen producer, and we'll do that right in the corner here. That should take care of that. So I should give my people oxygen. We still have some more optimization here of things to do, but I guess aluminum production. We don't have a lot of use for aluminum right now, but we do need to optimize our aluminum production here. And we can get another ice deposit up there. And then eventually we need to start automating feeding these guys, but we really need this building to be done. And I don't know how to put power on this guy. Oh, he's online. Okay, there we go. I just had to like turn him on and off. Oh. Might not be working because I've got to feed him ice. Okay. Well, we can do that right now. We can do this right now. I want to keep myself production space, so we'll do it this way. Let's do this. All the way to here. We'll build that for now. That'll get our ice moving over there, which will get us hydrogen. Well, it'll get us water, and then water we can convert to hydrogen and oxygen here using the electrolysis plant. And then we can store water and then do stuff with water. What can we do with this guy? Let's send this guy on an expedition. This guy can stay there. Then we go fundamental because I want to expand my fundamental tree. Oh, actually, we can't even do that because we don't have money. Ha! Never mind. I will send him there. That guy will stay here. I don't have the rovers to spare. Alright, we're getting medium power, which should give us power a lot bigger. So now, yeah. So now we've got a lot more power, which is much better. Because we were really struggling for power. So we were doing... 13 kilowatts versus 35. So max 36. This is max 13. I think we need to double up on these. We're gonna do double. We're gonna double up on these. We're gonna need 2 of these per battery bank, I think. That's gonna make me feel a lot better. Okay. And then once we have that second bank up, that'll basically give us the power we have up here and a little bit more. And then we can dismantle these guys up here, because these guys right now are giving us what? 10. Yeah, so like 30. These guys are giving us 27 right now. These guys can do up to 70, I believe, but it's getting close to the shade, but... Alright. And... Alright. Let's go ahead and... Let's see, what can we export here? I don't want to export the rare earths. We're gonna sit on this a little bit. Let's see. Yeah, we just need stuff to get moved around. I really hope that this floor gets closed off, because if it doesn't, that's gonna be annoying. If I have to like dismantle and redo this whole thing, like that's one of the bugs that I hope they fixed. I almost... Oh, this is annoying. This is a bug that used to exist, and the thing about it, when you make large rooms like this, it takes forever, and they don't construct well. Salvage is coming up, monolithic. This is going to be huge for us, because when we can do the monolithic refinery, we'll be able to feed a bunch of stuff into the refinery and get all the materials out, and then make little sub-factories. We don't have as big a need for the CPU data center, but yeah, I think the radioisotopic generator is the next one we want. It's low efficiency, but it does generate power at night, which should help with our drain, because right now our drain is kind of huge. Like, we're not generating anywhere near enough power for what we're doing, so. In fact, what I want to do is I want to actually... I would like to... I'm gonna go ahead and unlock this again. Because we're running a little low on plates again. We're gonna drop these guys. We're gonna drop the miner down by 1. The transport's down by drop them to 3, because I want to see if this is a little bit like, I think we need individual drones to do this fix. So we're gonna go We're gonna go 1 and 2. See if this gets any better with building this. But I don't know how to prioritize this room is a problem. But we're not really building anything else. There we go. Oh, good. Like, there's literally nothing left for us to build other than our power plants upstairs, which I guess those matter, but... because we are running out of power every time, so... This game is really pretty, but it's definitely still pretty early access. And we got 2 separate power grids right now, which is not great, but that's because these guys are separated out. Once this guy builds, we won't have 2 separate power grids. Alright, we don't have an expedition center, so that's out. Ooh, nice. Okay, we're gonna... definitely gonna check out this temporary shelter. Dark side of the moon. Sea of Tranquility. Alright. Let's boost here because definitely need power.
Around the research post, there is a level platform and several small buildings. Wheel tracks are leading away from it in different directions. Inside the structure is disarray. Items are scattered, lockers are open and emptied, emergency crates are opened and emptied. In some rooms, there is a large amount of research equipment and materials. There are no people to be seen. They clearly left the outpost in a hurry.
Yeah, oh yeah, always power. So, do we want data for research or machinery? I think scientific
Based
data.
on what I saw, the outpost was engaged in studying photosynthetic microorganisms capable of
I really like
vacuum
this game.
and
Like, this game is actually
zero-gravity.
really nice,
Director,
but
send drones to study the materials.
it's definitely
This will aid in further research.
it's definitely early access. Oh, we got food. We need an expedition center, and we don't have one even researched yet. So let's go ahead and do this. We can't do that just yet, so. The big problem was we ran out of CPUs with the small power plants, so we couldn't expand our power plant. So what I want to do here is I'm probably gonna kill all of these, put another row on the outside if I can, and then kind of just, and then probably make this north end a battery bank eventually when I get bigger batteries, but we'll see. What are we wasting? We need green science. Fuel generators, not green science. We need socials. Single bed is green only. Ventilation is green only. Farming is green only. We're gonna want farming, I think. Let's go farming. We don't waste any science there. Hauling drones are idle, so let's convert. Well, they don't have power, that's why.
Research complete.
Oh, nice. So we have salvage now. That's huge. Let's do. I think we're gonna do radioisotope generator here. And I think we will put him. Well. No. We're gonna go drone exploration speed because I want the faster wheels. That's what we're gonna do. I'll do that before the CPU data centers because we don't need a CPU data center in the food
Director, we've completed research that will allow us to disassemble the remains of the Evermoon base for resources. Every unit counts right now, and they won't be needing the ruins anymore. The Universal Removal tool can be accessed from the right-click menu. Shift, chain selection of rubble for removal.
Oh, finally. This is going to be huge for us. So now we can clean up our base out here, and we'll get a bunch of components for it. Let's see. I want to clean this area up here just to give myself a little bit more space for my power plant. And then we're going to clean up this entire power plant up here. That's huge, because that's going to clean up our area upstairs. And now it's daytime. Let's freaking go. Now we're making power again. I want to prioritize these power plants though, because I want to get the rest of that power plant up and running. And then I think we're gonna do one more set of power plants while we're at it. For now, until we can put the RTGs down. So. That should get us all the power we need. Alright, and now what we're gonna do is we're gonna ship out some stuff because I want to make some money. So let's go ahead and let's sell some silicone here. We have... Oh, no, we don't want to buy, we want to sell. We have 200, let's do 114, I think. That won't even give us a profit, actually. Ugh. Aluminum, we can do 36. Don't use aluminum for a lot right now. Titanium plates we want to hold on to. We could technically sell the rare earth for money. The components are okay. We can just toss in the silicone just for funsies. Yeah, let's make a quick 18k because we're a little short on money. And let's go ahead and since we're doing that, let's go up to 5 drones there. We really need this room to be built though.
Director, this place was clearly inhabited until quite recently. Judging by the items left behind, they could be survivors from MT4, our ill-fated base. I'll contact their employers at Evermoon.
Nice. I think that's going to be on the world map.
Director, we've been contacted by Mr. Holloway, the CEO of Evermoon Corporation. That's whose base we're running now. They've lost contact with their employees since the explosion.
Thank you for agreeing to help. We received several fragmented messages from survivors at MT4, but then the communication
We
was
always
lost.
save people, chat. We always
We've sent
save
you
people.
the coordinates of one of our complexes south of MT4. Maybe
Screw the
someone
corporate
managed to
overlords
take
on
shelter
Earth.
there. Please check this point first.
Alright, power is slowly coming back. And we're quickly expanding our power base here. We want to prioritize power here. Once our research for the radio
Director, finding surviving employees of another corporation is a worthwhile endeavor, but it's not our primary concern. Your emotions should not influence your decision-making, and I personally will make sure of it if needed.
Very mad at me. I don't care. Yeah, see, we're not really building up a lot of capacity here, so we definitely need to get power up. Cool, we're making money now, so that's good for us. We need to put I want to build another charging station, I think. We've got go to logistics. Let's get ourselves another charging station here.
Research complete.
Alright, we can farm now. We need something green. Go ventilation. Alright, good. We got a good surplus of power now, but I don't know if we have enough batteries. We are working, I think, on the bigger battery, which is this way. Well, we'll work the bigger battery once we get the radioisotope generator next. Once we get the multi-regolith refinery. That's going to be huge for us, because that's going to simplify our production chains, because we'll be able to go straight to refineries, put everything together, and then go from there. I really do need this building to get built, though. think we can do... I think we can expand our aluminum production while we're at it too. Oh no, we can't. Yeah, that wasn't a good... What about this guy? 3. We can put 3. We can put 3 extractors on this guy, on this ice deposit, but mostly ice. There's not a lot we get from that. Okay.
Looks like you haven't built a living quarters or made a backup plan yet. It's a good thing I'm still in charge of the rescue operation, Director. We estimate that the Hope 2 survivors will land in 90 days. If you don't prepare to accommodate the crew, your colleagues have already received the new technology for...
So we need a landing platform and components to send a Hope 2. Begin preparations immediately. The station may collapse at any moment.
The landing platform is now ready to operate. I've got everything set up. As soon as the pod arrives, the drones will fill it with resources, and the cargo will go to the Hope Station. You can see it in the pod's interface how much material is left to load.
Might build a second platform here. Yeah. Prioritize this because we need that for that mission. Good, we're good for power here. Let's go ahead and do some scanning here. Oh, another iron ore, that's perfect. We got plenty of power now, chat.
After thoroughly scanning and exploring the area, the rover discovered a protective case with a tablet near one of the doors. In addition to research data, it contained a text file.
Collapse due to a powerful explosion. Kate and the others didn't make it out, and Tanya is seriously injured. 6 of us are alive, including me, MT4 Chief Robert Podolsky. The outer part of the complex was almost completely destroyed by the blast wave, and the electricity and life support systems are offline. We have a working vehicle, fuel, and oxygen supply. We have enough to reach the Evermoon 3 observation station. Let's see if they had more luck.
No biological or any other activity was detected in the complex. Director, that's our Robert. If there's any hope that he's alive, we should keep looking.
I really need this room to be built. It's really annoying that this room isn't built. I'm almost about to do another 15 by 15 room somewhere. Just to see if it's built a little bit faster. There you go. Oh, okay. Oh, that's easy. We can definitely prioritize sending him his the stuff he needs. That's fine. We'll be fine there. I really need this house to get built. It's annoying that it's not getting built. Like, there you go. Oh, we don't have brick. That's the problem. We're not making brick. Oh. Okay. And we're not making brick because we don't have anyone mining. That's the problem. I didn't realize we weren't making brick.
Objective achieved.
I'm an idiot. We just don't have brick. Can we buy brick? We can probably buy brick. We have enough money. Let's go to logistics, market, brick. $33 is kind of expensive, but that'll get us what, 300? Let's just buy 300. Let's just do it because we need this building to be done. Make this normal. I didn't realize that this was a short brick, that's why I wasn't building. I really hope this is a graphical error and this will actually like build there, but I don't trust it. Either way, we should have brick coming now. And let's build some more batteries. At least for now, until we get big batteries.
The research station was badly damaged by the explosion. The radar towers were destroyed. The solar panels were also hit, but some of them are still working. Rover's equipment also detected activity underground. Someone may be down there. However, the door to the underground complex looks sealed. The activation panel is malfunctioning.
Oh, that is weird.
To its left is scratched out "Traitors," and there are tracks. Someone has definitely been here recently. Now, there's just mangled equipment, a huge sealed door, and tracks leading away from the station. The LPS system on the rover will help us find them. Run a scan near the research station. Director, the lunar proximity scanner emits a focused beam of electromagnetic waves. These waves propagate rapidly, covering the area around the scanner. When the waves encounter an object within the scanning zone, the LPS visualizes its location for the operator. If a hidden object is present in the outer scan radius, the LPS will indicate the route to the object.
bricks are getting made finally. Oh, that guy will give us some bricks. That's steel. Rare earths, we don't care about any of that. Well, there's no steel. We want bricks. We really need some bigger batteries.
When a hidden object is within the radius of the rover's inner circle, activating the LPS will accurately display its location.
Thanks for the delivery, Director. With that, we can patch up the escape pods and be able to rescue everyone.
I'm not here to lecture you, Arthur, but I advise you to start repairs on the power unit. There should be enough solar power to maintain life support systems and run the remaining engines.
Flight Engineer Nicholas Baker speaking. The Commander is busy repairing the second escape pod right now. Thanks for the advice. We'll see what we can do with the new parts. We had long since scrapped the idea of getting the panels to work using our resources.
You hang in there, Nicholas, and tell your man we won't abandon them. They don't have to worry about that.
Thank you, really. Hope is all we have right now. And transmission.
During a conversation,
I want to buy something here. I don't know if they will sell me robots. Ah, yeah, they will. Oh, they're 50k a pop. What do we have that we can sell? We need our microcircuits. I have fuel. That only got us one robot.
station. Crust's projected date for the station's collision with the moon has just been updated. Given the new circumstances, it looks like we have a little more time to prepare.
Let's harvest all this because we need more of the general stuff to be able to keep making stuff. And then I eventually got to change. I do want that iron though. That iron deposit will be good for us. So here's what we'll do. We'll go ahead and do this, and then we will prioritize this segment here so we can get this iron vein out. And we'll do like a section about that big so we have enough room to harvest out. But I really need this building to be done though. Alright, that should help. Having all these bricks should help us here, chat. And then research-wise, go single bed. That'll be some green. Alright. Oh, we got plenty of power now. 15 days worth, so that should be enough to get us through. And we're building a few more batteries, so. Let's scan here. Okay, perfect. I need smart concrete really badly here. That's gonna be next. That'll get us concrete from silicone and slag. Right now, silicon-wise, we are doing 40, which is going to give us 24 divided by 9, roughly 9, so. Alright, let's investigate and see what we find. 11 days, and we've got a few souls here, so.
We discovered a damaged transport. There were no employees of the Everman Corporation inside. The transport's logbook survived, and the rover is transmitting the contents of the last entry.
What caused that explosion? An asteroid? Nuclear strike? What could hit so hard? It doesn't matter now. Tanya's condition has worsened, and medications are running out. Supplies, oxygen, all running low. The transport runs on solar panels, but soon it'll be night, and we won't survive it.
They died.
We'll head towards the sun, try to buy us some time.
If
only those bastards at Station 3 had let us in. They survived. I heard knocking, but they didn't open the door. Maybe they know something we don't. Maybe in their place, we would have done the same.
That's sad.
It's a tragedy. By the time the sun had set, they had no chance of survival. Thank you for bringing the matter to a close. We will notify their loved ones.
Director, there's more. We found an audio recording that appears to be Robert's.
I don't know why I'm recording another one. Apparently, I miss you and the kids. I'll be home in 2 weeks. This time, we'll go to the mountains. I've had enough sand and beaches. Work, as luck would have it, hasn't slowed down a bit. Alloway insisted on mining right on MT4 and hired a company to do it. They seem to be nice young people with interesting developments.
Oh.
Their Alice reminds me of you when you were young.
Oh my god, that's so tragic,
How long has
chat.
it been since I gave you flowers?
Oh, that's so tragic.
Anyway, I have to run. There's something going on here.
Well, we don't need concrete for a while. We're good there. We definitely need steel. And we have steel production up pretty good, so I'm hoping now Yeah. People will start bringing stuff over, so... We're gonna stop mining here. I'm gonna drop mining down to 2. Because I need construction of this to happen.
I'll make sure this is passed on to his family.
We really need more drones, though. Damn, that's a shame.
Director, a horrific tragedy happened to the MT4 crew, and I can't help but wonder what happened at Evermoon 3. Robert said they weren't allowed to go inside, and the rover clearly detected activity inside. But I still can't believe a reasonable person could do such a thing. We can break the sealed door, but that would require sending drones and materials. What do you think?
We need an expedition center. So that's going to be the next research, is going to be an expedition center, because we definitely need an expedition center. So I think we're definitely going to do that next. This is about to be done. That's going to be huge for our production. Fundamental is going to be an expedition center. Okay. I think we're good power-wise now. Like I said, what I'd like to do is each of these, if we look at production for power, each of these does 25 power, each of these does 70. So it's almost 3 to 1.
Research complete.
We'll do that. We definitely need bigger batteries, but what I'd like to do is I like to make the radio power down here if we can, if we get that research done. Because we are researching. Are we researching radio power? Did we finish that already? No. We definitely got to do this research at some point. Building's almost, yes, the building's finally building. I really don't like that the center is broken, but I'm hoping that's just a bug that gets fixed. I think I want to put another double door on this too while we're at it, so it's over here in line with this one. Okay, drones are building now, so that's good. We got 2 digging, 5 transports. We got plenty of bricks, so I'm not worried about the regolith production here for now with the digging. I just want the digging to happen so that we empty out this stuff. I definitely want to maximize this to make the space up here. We're good for power so far. We got 7 days. Yeah, so we got enough to actually make it through now. With the extra batteries we've added, we're going to be better off next cycle. So we'll be okay. As we expand, we're going to have to add some stuff to it though, but I think we're okay for now. Got 52 plates, so I think we can turn this guy off for now. Can the cargo hauling drones mine? That's the question. Let's look at the encyclopedia. I don't see it there. I feel like these are still work in progress, obviously. Alright, that's fine. The building is slowly building, so hopefully it gets done here shortly. I'm gonna put another electronics board over here, only because I feel like they make a difference. I don't think I need more than one, but I wish there was a way to go straight to the menu, or you can get a tooltip for it. It doesn't give you a tooltip. That's another one of those upgrades. Oh my god, the building's almost gonna be done and we're gonna have a hole in the middle. It's gonna be ridiculous. If we end up with a hole in the middle, I'm gonna be so not happy. We definitely screwed up when we stopped mining. I didn't realize that we needed more buildings, so. Like that hole is bothering me right there. Short on power, but we're getting close to the day-night cycle. Yeah, we're definitely gonna need the updated batteries, no doubt about it. Are we working on those yet? We're not. Yeah, we're gonna have to work on this fuel generator. I really hope this self-corrects here, because if this doesn't... This bug is annoying. It's hurting my ADHD brain.
Objective achieved.
Install an electronic board on the wall and connect it to the main network with a wire. This way, the whole space will have access to the power grid.
Okay, so we'll give you a whole access, so... See, we can't build there, which is annoying. How do I fix a floor? You know what I mean? Like, it's like I want to put... This is what annoys me about This is what annoys me about this game. We'll have to make another room. We'll figure it out. It's fine. It's not a big deal. We need that to finish. And the sun is coming up right as we're running out, but next time we'll have more batteries, so we'll be okay. So while we're here, let's go ahead and do some... I'm gonna build a living area because this is annoying. I wish there was a gameplay mechanic to fix this, and there isn't. Anyways, we got a lot of slag which will help us build with silicone because we have a decent amount of silicone. We don't have enough iron production. power up here. We never finished this little thing up here. We're gonna go ahead and get rid of this outer loop. We either have enough or we won't. We're gonna find out here shortly. We're gonna disconnect this entire loop. I actually want to do some stuff here. We're going to get rid of this. And we're going to do a different extractor.
You can't build here. You can't build here.
Okay. That's working. We got our things going now. We're okay here. How's our research going? Our concrete's almost done.
Research complete. Okay. Now we're gonna have to redo our production here again for like a 5th time. We got enough bricks saved up, so I think we're gonna start by dismantling our brick production here. This is gonna become a fuel generator here, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go ahead and change these conveyors. Well, we're gonna try and change these conveyors. We'll see. There you go, that should fix that. Then now okay.
Research complete.
I don't know what we just finished. We just finished something. I think it was... It wasn't drone excavation speed. What the hell did we just finish? Oh, CPUs. Okay. Alright, yeah. Okay. Now we got a building for people, we've got ice accumulating, we need some aluminum oxide, but now what we want to do is we want to redo our whole production chain. So what we want to do is we want to gather all of our ore and do all of our production chain off of a single production chain down here. And then we'll delete all of this stuff here. The question is, it'd be nice if we had more space. We have some, but not a huge amount. This room's not in the best spot, but it's fine. So what we're gonna end up doing is, instead of doing single regolith refineries, I like to do a giant regolith refinery. This can be dismantled. That can be dismantled. We're gonna keep just exploring this way just to make more space down here. You know that water's there anyway, so that water we will probably turn into hydrogen fuel that we will then use. We need a little bit more space than that, so I'll go this way. We got plenty of ice sources, so we're not too worried about getting another ice source. We're gonna grab it because it's there, but it's not really a big focus for us. It's more of a just like it's there kind of thing. Like I said, not really a big focus, kind of just an it's there kind of thing. What I want to do now is I want to set up a regolith, a big regolith refinery. So this guy will take a bunch of stuff and then we'll take regolith in and then like push a bunch of stuff out. So we'll see how much. We might do one on the north side, but for now we'll do one on the south side. I'm gonna put that right there. Okay. And this guy's going to output, take inputs and have outputs on this side, this side, this side, this side, and this side. And so the problem is going to be, how do we feed it? And we're gonna want to feed it regolith from all these buildings. I don't remember how much it takes, so we gotta wait for it to build before we know how much it can take. Let's send you on an expedition. What is this? I'll send them that way. Okay. Let's go ahead and get some more mining down, because now mining is important. Because we're gonna get our production actually up and running really well now. Because this multi-regolith is huge for our production. This room is a problem. We'll get rid of that room eventually. We'll rebuild that room and make it better. Make a better space for colonists. I don't know where we're gonna do it. Probably not down here because our production's on here, so we're probably gonna end up knocking that down and putting a second one of these over here. But we'll see. And we're gonna do a refinery here. Or sorry, an extractor, not a... This is gonna give us regolith. This is not the best location because we can't really get... You can get an 8 there, and then do you can do a 9 here, and then an 8 there.
You can't build here.
Really?
You can't build here.
Why not?
You can't build here.
Well, I could do a 9 and an 8. I could do a 9 and then an 8. That's annoying.
You can't build here.
Ah, it doesn't let me build there. So it looks like this... Is this a small zone that doesn't let me... Yeah, I can only do a single on this one. Okay. We'll wait for this to be done. Once this is done, we'll be in a good spot. We need to salvage some stuff for computer parts. This has a ton of computer chips. Let's go ahead and salvage that. Let's salvage this guy and let's salvage this guy because they have computer chips and we need computer chips. We do need that expedition control center. That's going to be huge for us because that's going to allow us to go find a drone. All blue. Big water tank's gonna do something for us. We need. Probably gonna want conveyors Mark IIs here soon. Definitely want rare earth mineral processing at some point. And we're gonna want the single regolith refinery. That's gonna give us the regolith. Oh, actually, we already have this upgrade right here available, so. Probably not going to do that one, actually, to be honest with you. Might do a large bulk storage. think we definitely need to do rare earth mineral assembly. That'll probably be the next thing we do, actually, is the fundamental science lab. Okay. Now that this is done, how much can this process? I don't know how much this can process. That's my concern. It can do 60 per minute. So these 3. These 4, and that one is 50. Right, it can do 60 per minute, so I need one of these for every 3 plants. Let's start here. We're gonna buy these 3 are gonna become 1 plant. This is fine. These 2 and this guy are gonna feed this plant. Let's go ahead and take care of that now. I don't want to get rid of my production just yet, but we do want to get rid of our smelting. Okay, we gotta ship some stuff out. Let's see, what can we sell? Of those. We'll do 39 fuel. Fuel production is probably going to be our main money export for now. Silicone we can do. Max out the cargo with silicone for the rest of it. Okay. There you go. And then this guy over here. Alright, that'll take care of that. And then once we have these 3 going, we'll be slightly under with these 5, but that's okay. And we'll have production here. Then we'll figure out what our production is here per minute. Once we sell everything, okay, nice. Do we have, can we build yet an expedition center? Not yet. As soon as we get paid, we're gonna try and build these conveyors. If we can build those conveyors, then we're gonna... There we go. Alright. Build off. And now what we're gonna do is we're gonna start salvaging stuff. We don't need these refineries because we're gonna get our refineries made. We don't need those refineries because these are gonna feed that. We don't need that. We don't need that. We're not gonna need this, this, that. We'll keep this here. Because we are going to have to remake our metal production, but we'll leave it there for now because drones can still ship to it. And then over here, that's fine. So this is feeding this guy. This guy over here is going to be feeding this way. They're all going to go here and feed into here. That's all gonna make a certain amount of ore. Then over here, once this guy's built, we're gonna do the same thing. Alright. You no longer need that belt, any of these refineries. That belt feeding out of there. We'll keep that guy there. These belts feeding out of there are not needed. Or these guys. My production line can stay there, that's fine. And then we need to build one more multi-refinery here. And that guy is going to take a belt from here to there. And we're going to take some wires, go here to here, there to there. Alright. Alright. So this is not producing a bunch of ore. I need to wait for all this ore to start getting here, but once all this ore starts getting here, then we can see what we're making here. Looks like it's mostly going to be iron production here, so we're going to move our iron production down here. Looks like 38 iron down here, which is what we're going to want to get out of here. 38 iron. So, how much do each of these smelt? 9. Let's do some math. 38 divided by 9 is we're going to need 4.5. So we're going to need at least 4. And I need to see where the iron comes out. We're gonna need at least, how many did we say? 5, right? We're gonna need at least 5. So our iron production is gonna be here. Okay. We'll slightly underrun this with 4. Okay. That's gonna give me steel. That's gonna get me some steel. And then steel production. That means I don't need this guy, so I can now demolish this guy. Okay, get rid of that guy, get rid of that guy. And that guy, we don't need any of those. Cool. Then over here, we're gonna wanna store steel. Storage, bulk resource. Okay. I got everyone going. And then we are making some slag, so we do want to use that slag for concrete. The rest of it is pretty minor amounts. Not too worried about the rest of it. We'll deal with it when we deal with it, but it's not a big deal right now. Over here, on the other hand, we're making what? Ooh, well, yeah, we need to wait for this to get 100% efficiency. .38 is a peak. Okay, I wish I could see the averages, but a little bit of everything else, but everything else is pretty minor. Over here, we're mostly making titanium. This is mostly titanium, and it's 28. And titanium production goes 3. We need 3 titanium. Titanium's on the right side, so we need 3 titanium here, so go ahead and do that. Production. Smelting. That works, we'll build all that. Need this to be titanium. 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 We need power lines. Okay, that takes care of that. And then we need titanium rod storage here, so let's go logistics. Storage, single bulk storage. Go that way.
Research complete.
Okay, build all. And then this guy will bulk store. Oh, it's not. That's. I need to delete this. I need storage, single resource. And then we need to go this. And this is gonna build titanium rods. That's fine. Which means I can now demolish all of this. That'll give me some money. Alright, that'll get titanium back up and running. I need to get rid of this. This is gonna make steel, which means I need to build another storage. Okay, I'll get me some steel. Keep our solo aluminum plant there. We can keep our solo rolling mill here. That's fine. These two are fine. Those will slow build for now. This guy over here, what's he doing? Mostly silicone. 38 silicone. 38, which is 9. This guy does 9. This guy does 9. 9 ore. 9 ore. Is this only 3, really? Alright, we got an expedition control center now, which is huge for us. We need orange. Orange only. Do we have an orange only here? We don't care about that. That's primarily orange. That's primarily orange. Do that. It's fine. It's just so we don't waste the... It's just so we don't waste, so it doesn't really matter. Kind of just eating. Okay. Yeah, this is 9. We should be good here. We've got 5 of those. This should be almost done, so... Okay. And then we need one more, which is this guy, and this guy's doing almost entirely silicone. So we need 35 silicone divided by 9, 9, 18, 4. We need 4. And where is our production line on this? On the left side. So let's go ahead and do some production.
Package delivered.
Okay. Cargo unload right there. I think we can do an expedition center now. Yeah, okay, we can do an expedition center. Which... that's in and that's out, so we'll do it this way. Put that there. Got almost everything we need for that, I think. Oh yeah, we got bricks, we got steel, we got silicon. We don't have enough chips, but that's okay. We need to alright, so that's the next thing we need to research actually is chip production. Is gonna come from rare earth mineral processing. That's all orange. We'll get rid of the fuel generator. We'll do rare earth mineral processing. We'll move that up. Oh, the drone excavation speed too. Okay. I'm gonna get that going. See what do we got on the world here? He's going over there. Moon 3. I need to set up an expedition. To set an expedition, I need that first. Can we salvage anything here that'll give us some like chips? Alright, we're gonna need some chips here. For this, we need 6 chips. So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna do a little cargo trade here. Commerce Center. Ah, chips aren't available. Oh, okay. Interesting. Let's sell some stuff. What can we sell here? Alright, we'll sell that. That's fine. Alright, so I think we can at least afford at least 2 aluminum lines here. And that's aluminum up there, so we're gonna do 2 aluminum production lines here off of this guy. So storage here, single resource. Yeah, aluminum, where's aluminum? Aluminum. Okay, that should work. Okay, that should get us going there. over here we need some more power lines, so sufficient funds. Ooh, okay. Well, we're selling here, so that's okay. Once we're done selling, we'll be alright. Okay. Oh, I gotta deliver some stuff. I don't really need organics. Oh, the expedition center isn't up yet, that's why. We're building it, but it's not built yet, so. Alright, radioisotope generator is going to be nice for us overnight. Keep that there, that's fine. Once our silicone production here is up, we will fill this. And we do need to do logistics here. I want to turn, so this ice is doing that. I want to turn the other ice into a fuel plant. This ice plant, I want to turn into a fuel plant. Slag and silicone. What's my production like here? 13 slag, 3 silicone. So I can do at least one. I can do at least one smart concrete here. going to be bricks. This is obviously making the same thing. This is fine. That'll take care of my slag and silicone here. What about here? Yeah, I'm making 3 silicone, 20 slag. So I could almost do 2. So we need to do it on the right side. We'll do it down here, that's fine. Okay. Gotta take care of that. Okay. There you go. And then, what is this making? This is making smart concrete, so let's make another storage. Okay. I'll go that way, that'll feed that way, these will go here. That'll feed this guy, we'll have smart bricks. So here we got rods being made. We got some more aluminum being made. This guy over here will be making plates. He's on, that's fine. Why do we not have power here? Like, why the heck do we not have power? I was very confused there for a minute. That's generating ice for this to build water. That's fine. This is generating ice. We want to make fuel from this. This guy's good here. He's gonna do his thing here. We need microelectronics. Have we finished our research for microelectronics yet? Not yet. Can we buy microelectronics? That's the question. Can we buy? Nope, they're not available. Alright. Well. Kinda waiting then. Okay. That ore factory is done. So 15 aluminum is these two. Or the 20 slag is these. The 20 slag and the 5 should be enough to do that. 15 aluminum is these guys here, 9 and 9. And my titanium is 15, so it's like it's 38. Interesting. Might have to kill this one. The efficiency on this is so low. I thought this was higher. This was spiking higher and now it's more even. Oh. That's why, because this guy's trying. Okay, that's that. That's the problem. Need that to flow that way. So that's flowing that way. This is flowing that way. That's perfect. That's what we want. We're good there. Over here. Alright, this is still flowing to our silicone production, which we don't need. So what we're gonna want to dismantle that, that, and then we're gonna want to re-patch this. There you go. And then that's probably gonna ruin our planning here because we had 39, and now with the other one we're gonna have like double that. So we're probably gonna have to expand this out the other way. And then we can go ahead and dismantle this whole thing here. That whole thing can go away. So now this is going to be producing, we'll see. Alright. Alright, the game's bugging out a little bit. It's not letting me select anything. Yeah, 35, so 9, 18, 36, so we're good here. This guy over here is producing 19 titanium and 10 ice, so there. Yeah, we're good here. Okay. Our steel production is through the roof. We're still waiting for this guy to build. Of course, he needs chips, so we need rare earths. I'm gonna put our rare earth production, I think, over here somewhere for now. Probably here where we clean this out. Put rare earth, kind of like how we have our component production here. We're probably gonna want to automate this long term with steel and aluminum, so got aluminum rod production here. Where do we have steel? We don't really have steel. Is really only down here, so I'll have to find a better spot for it, but that's fine. It's not a big deal. We're gonna have to rebuild this room at some point. What I'd like to do is I'd like to move it over this way. Make this whole backside here that. So what we'll do is, instead of having our ice going all the way over here, we'll do a new room over here next to this ice production, which is going to be filling this building, and then these buildings will move our production this way. That'll shorten our ice production. So we'll do a 15 by 15 room here once we're done excavating. So let's go ahead and go excavation mode here, and let's prioritize this. Okay. And like I said, I want to turn this into a fuel plant because we're going to basically offload all the fuel that we make with the hydrogen. So we're going to make like a little fuel plant over here, and we're going to offload all the fuel there. How many do we have? 5 mining, 5 there. Yeah, our production is a lot better now. It's not 100% great, but it's a lot better. We need at least one of these to get done. Because I do need brick production. We don't have brick production right now, so. And we will need plate production at some point. Right now we're making 9. We'd like to make a single plate production here. So I think I'm gonna move the plate production right over here. Go this way. We're gonna do so many per minute, so that will be plate production, and this will store plates. We'll leave that there for now, but that'll kind of be our plate production. So we'll move our plate production there, and I think that's going to be our first big rework, chat. Like I said, we really do need to unlock fuel production. We need rare earth mineral processing first, and then we need to unlock fuel production. And for fuel production, we got to go this way. So we're going to go fuel generator and then fuel factory. And then we also want vertical elevators here. We're gonna need that too, because we're gonna want to ship our our power production up, but we're just waiting here, like I said, on a rare earth. Okay, so we got to scan. Ooh. So let's go ahead and locate hidden objects. I want to go here. I want to go there. We get one concrete factory. I hope we got at least one concrete factory up. We didn't. How many? If we salvage this, we'll get 2. I want this concrete factory up, so we're gonna make that highest priority. We're gonna go ahead and dismantle our plate production because we got 42. And we're gonna hope that that works out for us. We're almost out of power, chat. Almost daytime again though, so we're kind of okay here. When this guy gets dismantled, we need to see where he ends up. We need to buy some drones too, because drones will help us. I want some more building drones, really. We don't need a lot right now, but as we get bigger and we start doing some dismantles and stuff, we're gonna get good. Where are these guys going? Hopefully, no. No, I need to dismantle this. I need to dismantle that because I need to get brick production going back up. If I can get brick production going back up, I can sell bricks again. Once we get our rare earth going, we'll be okay because we've mined enough rare earths where I think we'll be alright. So what we're gonna do here is we're gonna set a little production line right where that guy was. So what I want to do is I want to do a logistics, the bulk resource storage here. And what we'll do here is we'll make this rare earths. So that'll get our rare earths getting collected, and then we'll make rare earth production off of it as soon as we can. And we'll have brick production up here in a moment, which will be good for us. I'll start getting rid of some of the slag. Where's our silicon plant? Actually, I want to dismantle this guy right here. Now we're gonna put our logistics for rare earths over here. The reason we're gonna put it here is because we need to feed both.
Research complete.
All right. I need something green. Medical block will work, I think. Do that. That'll work. That'll be smarter. And then once rare earths are done, we can yeah, see, it's getting hard to click things. We're gonna start putting our rare earth factory back. But we're making bricks again, so we're good now. I only actually need one. Let's go ahead and dismantle this. Let's go ahead and dismantle that. That. We're not producing that much here, and it's 48 and 12, so. Let's see, what can we do now? Go ahead and look at hidden objects. There. We really do need this rare earth mineral production going though. Alright, production is up and running, chat. Production is up and running. I do want the fuel factory because we are going to export a shit ton of fuel. Probably going to be the next thing we work on after we build some generic radioisotopes. But first, like I said, the first thing we need is we need the microcircuit factory. That's going to be huge. I do want the nitro wheels, but let's see if traders will sell us anything. Ooh, we can buy these now. Oh, and they're dirt cheap too. Like, I don't know, like 40 if we can afford it. Alright, let's buy that. Oh, we need 96k, so what can we sell here real quick? Alright, let's sell that. That'll get us some money, and then we need to buy. Alright, chat. Alright, chat, how we doing? How we doing? Okay, that guy's done. Should get us some money now.
The convoy was transporting several tanks of liquefied fuel and a couple containers with various spare parts and electronic equipment. It seems that the vehicles were seriously damaged and buried under collapsed rock. You can immediately send a cargo truck to collect the easily accessible cargo, or you can try to break up the rubble with a rover. It will be necessary to send drones to excavate most of the cargo, but the operation to retrieve it.
Alright. These are 49,000, but that'll be good for us. And then let's build our thing again. worried about the ice. Alright, we got good production now. Good, let's freaking go. We need that. Alright, now I want to build another room over here. That's so huge. All those chips are huge for us now. Once all this gets cleared out, we'll do another room and then we'll be good. And then we can also do our rare earth mineral here, hopefully soon. Radioisotope generator, rare earth mineral. And 4, so you could probably do 1 and 1. 3 and 4. Doesn't matter, we don't have anything. We have some iron ore here. Let's see if the efficiency bumps up on this one. So we should be good here.
Research complete.
Nice. Let's freaking go. We can do rare earths now. Oh no, rare earths are now getting processed. What just finished? What just finished? Was it a fundamental? Yeah, it's radioisotope generators. Alright, let's go to the surface and let's put some radioisotope generators. Let's build some power, baby. I think carbon nanotubes. We don't have carbon nanotubes, do we? No, we don't have carbon nanotubes or smart chip cell. Alright, so we can't even do those yet. What we'll do is we will set up, we need some new batteries actually. Alright. Fuel generators will be blue, and I don't want to use blue. We don't have enough blue. Green is happening. That's already maxed out, so we need something else with green. We need something very heavy green. That's not it. I think we gotta go fuel generator here. I know we're gonna waste some green, but I think we gotta go fuel generator here. It just doesn't matter. Doesn't make sense not to. All our productions are up again, so. Yeah, see, this is maxed out. We're still storing. We can now start exporting plates if we need to, right? So. Plates will be our export if we export anything. We really need another titanium deposit, but we haven't found one. We can build another room here, though. Let's go ahead and do that. Okay. Build that room. We'll redo this. Then we can dismantle that room. Then we'll have some more construction space over here for stuff. So. I don't think we're gonna need as much drilling. We do want to drill, but I don't think we're gonna need as much drilling. Like, we can just slow roll the drilling now. So we'll go here. Drop this down to like 2, 5, and 5. That should work. We really need another titanium deposit though, so we'll see what happens. Might do a scan up here. Yeah, we definitely need a rare earth mineral. Chat, we're hurting for I mean, we don't need it right now. We bought components, but ooh, okay. Nice, this guy's up. Let's freaking go. This could be whatever the heck I want it to be. Maybe that's why that was 4. I want these to be living quarters, so we're gonna have all our research labs and all that stuff in there. That's what we want to do with that. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna put one more smelter here. Not gonna be a lot, but we're gonna put one more smelter here. It's gonna be super inefficient, but That's okay, because I want this guy to limit the production. So that I don't take all of my steel. Honestly, if I do this, that'll probably be fine, but I'd rather do this.
Research complete.
I don't know what we finished. We finished something over here. You know what? Let's do it this way. Let's do it this way. No, I kind of want it. I really do want it here. Oh, that worked. Yeah, we'll do that. Only because I want to have a storage there. Okay, that works. Almost out of power, but it's almost daytime. I need an orange only. Or something that's orange heavy. Very orange heavy. Do this. Honest factory upgrade makes sense. Yeah, I expect this to be limited by the aluminum production. So, honestly, we probably don't even need to put this storage box here, but we did. Okay, what can we export here? You is ready, I wanna. We're gonna do that because we want a little bit more power, chat. We're running out of power and we don't want to run out of power. Not high priority, but selling is a bigger priority here because we need to make some money. Because we want to be able to buy some stuff. Hey Ash, how are you? How's your night going? I'm doing alright, I'm here. We're getting towards the end of the stream, so I'm dragging a little bit. It's almost midnight my time and I've been going now for about 7 hours, so we're getting close to the end. We're kind of reworking everything. We just redid all our productions. And we're kind of redoing this room here now so we can destroy this one. We got some survivors coming, but we need a little bit more power. So we're adding a couple battery banks here because we are having enough production, but we're not saving enough. So that's kind of what we're working on right now. But please like, subscribe, you know, do all that good stuff. We do have our truck coming in here who's going to steal 2 of our drones, and we do want to buy more drones. Which is part of the reason why we are Ooh, I didn't realize it was a fuel. We've got enough fuel, and we do want to start production here shortly of fuel, so we're creating. We want to harvest a fuel generator, which is going to be all blue, and then we want to move on and get the fuel factory next. But first we need to get rare earths. I guess technically we don't. No, it's almost done anyways. The majority of our research right now is dependent on we need to boost our blue input. Well, we can do that right now actually. That should help there. Okay. But I guess a little bit of green. We really need to get fuel production up because that's what we want to export, and that's going to make our trucks faster too. So I don't know if I have 20 circuits. I definitely don't have 20 of the advanced electronics, so. We're gonna kick back on that. And kick back on the transporting to 2. I want more building here, so. We do want to buy some drones here, chat. And now that we have component production, we're kind of okay here.
Research complete.
Where's our rare earth minerals? Okay. Now we can do some rare earth processing, so that's what we want to do now. So let's set up that production. Our logistics, single logistics here. And we can store rare earths now. So now we can start. We don't really want to export rare earths because rare earths are hard to get. So we want to make them. We don't want to export them because we don't have a good way to get rare earths at the moment. So. Rare earths are definitely not something we want to export. let's buy a few drones here. Can we? Let's see here. What can we sell here, chat? Hey, Maestro. I know, so many decisions. I want some drones though. I definitely want some drones. Because they will make everything faster. Building, transporting goods. Can I buy? Ah, there's only 2 available, so. Oh no, there's more than 2 available. Oh no, okay, there's only 2 available for the weight of this cargo ship anyway, so. That's actually perfect. We'll do one. We'll do the 2 and we'll call it a day. And that'll leave us at 30k, and then we'll export some stuff here in a little while to make a little bit more money. And that'll be nice because we have 2 drones out in the field and we'll be back, sort of, kind of. And then we're adding battery charging to the system, so that should be nice. Because we have been running out of power. I want to destroy this building though. But in order to do that, I need to finish building this one. And then what other life support stuff do we have here? I want to put that there, but I can't put that there. I can't put that until the room's done, so. Yeah, our factory is basically optimized at this point until we tech up the tech tree. So we're in this like weird like state where kind of just gotta wait to tech up the tech tree, sell stuff, and do things.
The observatory is in an extremely dismal state. The main dome with analytical equipment is damaged, as are the L-shaped 4-kilometer interferometers. The entrance terminals and workspaces are also damaged, and the doors appear to be jammed.
We're gonna try and open the doors carefully, and it's gonna take 10 days, and that's okay.
The drones have started the job. I'll let you know when there's more information.
We can wait. We're not really in a hurry on that one. We can wait the 10 days. And so then what we're gonna do is we want to send this guy on an expedition to here. Oh, I need modular terminals, and I don't have those yet. I might order 10. I don't know. We could get the organics. Still getting science, so that's good. I'm getting closer to home. Alright, here's 2 more drones, so that should help. We don't got any nanopods. We're making rare earths finally, so that's good, but we really need to start making fuel, because fuel is really what we export for money. Fuel is the money source. Fuel is the money source. And this is kind of just a production tree we're gonna have because we need it, but we really need to finish our research so we can do the microelectronic circuits, because we need those eventually. I think we gotta add level 2 conveyors actually. I don't think we have a choice there. Can we We need to, you know what we need to do? We need to get these guys. We need our repeater. We're gonna toss a repeater in here. I really don't care about the extended trading license because I want to be able to find more science and stuff. And let's go back here and let's go science mode over here. Let's get us some more science. Very negative for fuel capacity already. Guys are draining battery here, not adding. Power consumption, power generation must be low. Yeah, it's starting to drop off. That's why. All right. Yeah, we really need to start exporting fuel because that'll allow us to start trading, but we haven't researched it yet, so we got all this ice just sitting here. We've got all this ice just sitting here. I don't know what to do with it. We are making components again, so that's good. Not very efficiently, but we are making them. Yeah, we need to find another vein somewhere. We'll probably start scanning here for something. Because we are pretty close, I think, to being done digging. Oh, we still have, well, we're gonna dig this whole big section here. And we have some more ice there, so that'll be good for making some more moisture is gonna be good for us for making more fuel. We want to turn both of those into fuel, and then we can basically export fuel full time, and that'll be a ton of money. Got lots of steel, we got lots of brick. We're not moving a lot though. Titanium plates are okay. I don't want to export rare earths. What can we sell here? Alright. 40K. Ship it. Let's buy some science here. Let's buy some science, chat. Let's freaking go! Slowly but surely this room is starting to fill up, so... I started making living quarters take so long.
Package delivered.
Yeah, we really gotta get fuel production up, chat. One that'll give a fuel production will give you fuel gens at night, which is gonna be huge. The other thing we want from fuel production is it's just gonna be big money. Fuel production is big money. And we got people coming in 41 days, so. We can increase the production of this guy here by going... No, we don't, because we're fully there. Oh, we had another one. Thought we could, but we can't, nope. I need this guy built so I can shut this guy down. But I can't get rid of this guy because it's 31 days. Grab the food. We'll send them out on a food expedition. Hopefully. That guy's still sciencing. Hopefully he picks up some freaking fuel. So I have to go faster. And that should give us some money now. Hey, we got some money. Yeah, I guess the fuel's not working. Maybe I have to research it to be able to boost the fuel. Here's the Explorer car. Ooh, modular terminals can be made from here. Assembler. We definitely gotta go conveyors Mark II. Because we need that for the large storage, and the large storage will allow us to make the assembler, so.
The drones took a while to connect to the internal systems and analyze the options for safe entry. Sensors indicated the presence of air in all compartments, so before the opening procedure, the air was preemptively pumped out.
Oh, I hope I didn't kill anyone in there. Alright. Alright, well, we're gonna go pick up those guys, get our drones back. That'll give us some more drones, which should make building faster. We're a little poor right now. I don't know what we're waiting on here. Probably transports. Ah, yeah, there they go. They're transporting stuff. No, let's just go here. Like 2 to dig. That's 7. Because we're gonna get some drones back now anyway, so. Do you want to see how big the moon is? Check out how big the moon is. Ready? Like, I'm only on one tiny little part of the moon. There's missions to go all over the moon, but like, I am very much in the beginnings of replaying the game. They have made a ton of improvements. We did have some well, we are building more batteries. There were some stuff before that wasn't great that's gotten better. Still not perfect. There's still a lot of like weird things that are. Yeah, this game does a very good job of showing both. I mean, I'm basically in a tiny little crater here. Like, tiny little crater. And then slowly exploring everywhere else. I wonder if you can see the Earth. See the Milky Way. Oh, there's the Earth. You can't see the Earth. Hey, the pale blue dot. That's home. There's supposed to be a space station orbiting us somewhere. I don't see it. But at least they put the Earth. Oh! No. At least they put the Earth in there. I wonder if this is an authentic night sky. Anyways. No, I mean, from the moon is. Yeah. But you know what I mean. We've got 41 days until we get the people here. We gotta send some people to go into that base, but we don't have the components we need, so we really need to upgrade our production here. We really need to get fuel production going so we can start making some money. Which is this guy right here. I upgraded components, which is probably a mistake. Primarily because components are how we've been making money, as we've been selling components. Get ourselves some orange science here. But production has really slowed down on components, so we're not very efficient right now. This doesn't produce enough silicone or titanium. And we're using this titanium for plate production. We can sell plates actually. Plates sell for a decent amount too. But yeah, that's true. Actually, I think the station is actually called like Halo 1 or something. I really want to destroy this because that'll open up a big production floor for us here anyways. But this is making aluminum, and we have aluminum production already. That's titanium, but where's our aluminum production? I thought we had aluminum. Here we go. Our aluminum production's over here. Yeah, done. I think I'm probably gonna kill this, actually. Let's dismantle this. Because we have our aluminum production over there already, so I don't think we need that. Yeah, we're running out of power, but the day cycle's about to come. And now we have an extra bank of batteries, so we should be in better shape. We didn't have these batteries before, which is why you don't see them lit up. It's actually, I really like the way they've done like the structure design here on the different pieces. Like they give you like, you know, a rough estimate of what the power charge is. These are dead or red. The solar panels close up at you know, at night to protect themselves. The little storage trays have individual blocks for the different types of material. And they have like limited storage that matches up, so the way these like drone conversion buildings slot out when they're converted or they're not converted, so you know how many are converted. It's kind of cool. Let's see if we can sell some stuff here. Yeah, see, this isn't going for much, which is a shame because we got a lot of it. I really don't want to sell rare earths. I don't have a lot of components. I don't want to sell too many because I do need them. Once I get the people in, I'll be able to start making carbon fiber. That's decent, and nanotubes. Those usually go for a decent amount of money. And then food is the other thing you can easily export once you get people on board. But fuel is really the money maker. It's fairly light and let's actually export another 3,000 pounds of fuel here, which is 75 fuel. We're gonna hold off on exporting anything else after that for a while. do want to get some more blue. Let's get some more blue research. And I'm assuming this guy probably ran out of power, so he's not researching. Oh no, he's still researching. Nice, okay. Pick up my drones, pick up some more components, some plates, so that'll be good for us. Maybe we need 10 modular terminals. Maybe we can buy those. See how much they're going for on the market. If they're even available. They're like 7k each, so I need 70k. Can't afford that right now. The day cycle's coming. We're also not producing right now because we have no energy, but we should be better after this, so. I think we just Hey! Hello.
How are you?
Doing alright, how are you?
I'm okay.
Aw, just okay?
Yeah.
I mean, I've been...
The internal compartments of the observatory were found to be filled with air. This is strange because during autonomous operation, the air is usually evacuated, and there is no permanent staff here. Judging by the disorder at the workstations and the active terminals, someone was here before us. The information in the database has been
The storyline on this game is pretty good. The balancing of it is not the best.
Deleted the original files.
Oh.
Nevertheless, we managed to
It's in early access technically still. They're planning to 1.0 I think at the end of this year. They just added, the reason I came back to it is because they just added the they just added the second part of the storyline, but they're gonna add a third part. So the old game used to end. There's these like laser cannons that I haven't hit the storyline yet because they researched how the storyline went. And I also chose to save the people off of the observatory. So if you ignore them, then they give you the laser cannon mission. But essentially, there's like 5 of them, like on whole different sides of the moon. And then once you basically rebuild them, that's the end of the Act 1, which used to be the end of the game. But they added a whole second act to it now. Interesting that there was air.
Depending on what happened in that building. I mean, if it was pressurized before.
Well, it was robotics before, so there shouldn't have been pressurizations, which is why that's interesting. Yeah, we know there's not enough water because we burned through all our ice. That's fine. If I need to, I will feed ice there. I'm hoping this building builds before I need to feed it ice, which should... I've got 30 days, and we should be getting more drones as soon as the ship gets back, so... Go ahead and drop this down to 2, and that'll get hopefully our building faster. Yeah, we're finally starting to build here, so... We've got enough materials, it's just a matter of we don't have enough drones.
Every time I hear you talk about drones, I just think of Protoss and StarCraft.
What do you mean? There's no drones on Protoss.
The worker bees.
They're probes, they're not drones.
I know, but I just... The funny part of it. I always needed more.
Whoopsie, I messed this up.
Regardless of how many I had, I always needed more. I never felt like they carried enough minerals or gas. Require more pylons.
The what was it? The something of ire.
My life for ire.
Yeah, that.
Yeah.
Good times.
That was
I really need it.
Zealots.
Yeah, I really need this field research to finish. And I need this building to get done so I can put an oxygen builder in it. They're slowly building the walls, but it's annoying. I got 29 days and I really want to destroy this building because the game bugged out like it likes to do sometimes, and I got a partial floor.
Yeah, that was I think I saw earlier where you were.
The whole reason I'm building this building is because of that partial floor, and I can't build on top of it, which is what the annoying part.
Are you technically underground?
Yeah. So you have the way the game is laid out is you have your surface space, but you can do construction a bunch of stuff up here too. Like I can move all my production up to the surface if I really wanted to. Then you have like underground, and then you have like the exploration portion of the game.
Gotcha.
Now we're in sunlight. I actually want to get him closer. Okay, so let's over here. And then we'll do some more science research. And we will. Oh, hold on. Wreckage. Let's go. Let's do an expedition.
Let's go.
Oh, a distress call. What a distress call. Hey, we finally discovered new science. And I don't know what research just finished. Something finished. And then I need the fuel factory because that's really where the big money's at. And we're gonna bump that up ahead of this guy. We don't care about drone excavation speed. We do care about the component parts because there's 5 days left and it'll be good money for us.
And wasting time is not a smart.
No, but right, but I mean, because we've mostly been selling components, it's like our main thing that we can sell right now. I do want to get that component efficiency up. And got more battery power now. I might add some more.
Oh. That's an R.
I'm contemplating adding more. What? Are you trying to see what the UI is? I can make it bigger.
No. I'm also organizing music.
Oh, okay, that's always fun.
Well, being a DJ and all.
Yeah.
Trying to prep for some summer fun.
Ooh. I got you to get me EDC tickets next year.
Hey, yeah, good luck with that.
I almost bought 2 VIP tickets the other day.
Yeah, did you see what happened?
No.
They're down to just GA plus tickets.
Oh, I had them in my bucket. I literally almost bought them, but I was I can't justify spending that money right now.
Yeah, no, I was gonna say they went to tier 8 VIP within 45 minutes.
Yeah.
Which was the last tier of VIP. Shit.
Yeah, I had them in my bucket as tier, I think 4.
There was we were doing for the website plotting shit.
Ah.
Is it worth it? Blah 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 blah. That kind of stuff.
Yeah. I don't want to sell. I mean, having this extra concrete and iron is actually not bad or steel, because I'm gonna need to build more rooms once I get people here. Because the people do their own production. So the last time I played, the human aspect of the production line was completely broken, which sucks.
Gotcha.
So they've done a bunch of patching for that now. So. Do I even have vertical elevators yet? I probably don't even. Oh god, I don't even have vertical elevators yet. That's bad.
Okay, so GA Tier 1, when they first went on sale, was $380 plus $100 in fees.
Okay, yeah, that's not bad.
Tier 4, the end of GA, was $434.
That's still not that bad.
GA Plus started at $489, Tier 1, and then Tier 2, which is all there was, is $519.
Oh yeah, that's. I mean, that's less than I would pay for Ultra 3-day Ultra tickets. So.
VIP started at $850 and ended at $1269, and had 8 tiers.
Yeah, I think it was like. I think it was like a little under $1,000 plus fees, so it ended up being like 22 or something, or like 12 per or something like that. I think it was like 23 and change or something.
You probably were in Tier 4 then.
Yeah.
Because it's 130 in fees plus.
Yeah.
That sounds
Yeah,
like
exactly.
Either Tier 4 or Tier 5 because it was 970.
I'm pretty sure it was Tier 4. I mean, like I don't remember the exact amount now. But like I had 2 sitting in my cart, and I was like, and the only reason, but then I was just like, I don't know if I'm gonna have the surgery in October. If I have the surgery in October, I don't know how I'm gonna feel in May. I'm just like,
Package delivered.
oh, we got a package. We got a package. We got a package. Let's go. Let's just drop that off somewhere convenient, like right there. We got a package, which means I get 4 more drones, which should make building way faster. Any components I want to sell here? Plates are starting to build again.
So yeah, the crazy part for them is that they're not, like, there is nothing in reserve. So technically the GA sale hasn't happened.
Right.
And they're basically like, so we're releasing the remaining GA Plus passes. We're not going to have a general sale. Based on projections. That's freaking wild.
That is wild.
But I also get it, it's their 30-ish year.
Oh, that was a mistake. I didn't mean to do that. I accidentally upgraded that. Whoopsie.
Whoopsie.
And I don't have the belts to support that. Can we upgrade this? Yeah, I don't have the tier 2 best yet, I don't think. Let's see, engineering, belts. Yeah, I don't have tier 2 belts. Oh well. Whoopsie. It's fine. I just spent 25,000 credits for nothing. Because that line was fully maxed out. If anything, I should have upgraded this one. This can support up to 60, so. Next time we sell some stuff, I'll probably do that. How much water ice? I really need to start making fuel so I can just start like flooding the market with fuel. We're almost here.
We detected a faint emergency signal coming from a point not far from us.
I'm James Sullivan, station employee. 3 of us have food and water. Base 4 and 5 are depressured. Need repairs, materials. We need help. I repeat, need help.
Okay. So what do we gotta scan? Oh, there we go. Move over here. Now we'll do another scan. There you go. 44 million electric capacity. I need upgraded batteries, so that's another thing I need soon. which is that is under fundamental, I think. And that's after like the fuel factory anyway. So, oh, we got fuel generators now, so let's build a few.
Stop not copying and pasting correctly, you idiot. How's Chloe?
She's good.
I heard her howling the other night.
Yeah, the neighbor's dog barks and then she barks.
Yep, Mike and I were out in the four-way by the house.
Ah,
just
got you.
talking about a really bad job the landscapers are doing.
Yeah.
I'm very frustrated because I'm like, look, I get it. You're doing zones. That's fine. Like, I have cameras. I would know if you've done our zone more than once. And you
Do
haven't.
better.
So we're paying you to keep rotating. And your staffing problems or whatever, not my problem. You signed a contract. Figure it out. Or communicate. One of the two, right?
Yep.
And then we caught their rep basically flatlining to us.
Oh, that's great.
Yeah, we asked for a bid to take out the bamboo in general.
Uh-huh.
Just 'cause we, like, Mark started doing it just to see. Then he hit an irrigation line, so we had to pay to repair it. And,
Aw.
you know, whatever. It happens with the shovel. You know, they're the like plastic.
Right, yeah, no, I know. They're not very, very deep either.
No, they're on the surface.
They're like literally, yeah, I know. Cause I've seen them like in the other areas. I was gonna say, I almost think we should go back to like watering in the mornings or like at night for like 10 minutes every night at least. Like not a long time, but just enough to like hose down the all the pup stuff.
Well, we didn't have valves that were working. That's what happened.
Oh, okay. I was not aware of that.
Yeah. We had 3 broken valves, so
Yeah,
shut it off until we fix that.
That'll be a problem. Let's put some storage here.
So yeah, we did that. Those are repaired now, and that's why the other grass place looks like crap.
Nice, we have the microcircuit.
Screwed that up.
Got microcircuit.
But yeah, we asked for a bid to, hey, so okay, if you guys take that on and just replace whatever you break, whatever, right? And their rep was walking around with Lisa and everybody, and was like, oh yeah, that should be like, you know, maybe $2,000, blah 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 blah. I'm like, okay, cool. So get us an estimate so we can like confirm that, please.
Yeah.
Estimate came back at like 8,200. We're like, yep, nope. We'll just do it ourselves. Thanks. Not $1,200.
Yeah. That is not what you said.
Yep. Struggle bus.
One plus one does not equal 2. Do not pass go. Do not collect $200. Or to build that.
Svensson and Gian. Funny going back and like truly cleaning up old stuff in my library. being like, oh right, this label has 500 plus releases. This is gonna take a while.
Components are done. Fuel factory is on the way. Let's do conveyor elevators. Let's do some selling. And we sell. Alright, we got a lot of those. That's when is the elections? I feel like that's coming soon.
What?
Huh? The elections.
What do you mean? What elections? We still got a year plus to go.
No, not those elections.
Oh, the board?
Yeah.
Oh, I don't know. I feel like we just did a round recently, but we only had 6 people respond, and 3 of us are on the board, so we did not make a quorum.
Aww.
Which really isn't that surprising. Give it hard. Who only seems to care about when I up their rates. Yeah, we had one person come to this meeting because they were called to the meeting.
Uh-oh.
The whole camera on the outside.
Oh, gotcha. That's not that
They
bad.
were like, you fixed it. You're fine.
Look, I'm making power. Yay.
Zap, zap, baby. Oh my god, what is that game? It's so old and I can't think of it. Oh, that's gonna bug me. That's gonna bug me a lot.
Got so many drones now. Do we have fuel production yet? Almost. We do have microelectronic circuits, so we should probably set that up. What's that production line? That is microelectronics. 4 silicone. One of these.
Yes.
But you're way
Man,
too excited.
When you find old things that make you chuckle. Oh my goodness.
I forgot I had. I was like, why is it so expensive to do this like little tiny like conveyor belt, and I forgot that I still had the conveyor belt upstairs that I hadn't built yet. Whoopsie. Let's do a single storage here. And let's just make the conveyor belt longer because why not? Alright. Making electronics now. I can't sell you electronics though because like rare earths, like I don't mine out of the ground. They're like limited production. And we got 15 days to finish this freaking building. There you go. Hold off. My conveyors are now built. We're investigating now. Cool. Should have plenty of all of those. Let's do that. Let's have you investigate that.
I am James Sullivan, Station Manager of Charlie 23. Thank you for finding us. Now we need your assistance in repairing the station and preventing further destruction. Our urgent requirement is industrial materials, which we used to get from Evergreen.
Yeah, we're already sending you the stuff, bud. You're good. We're already sending you the stuff. You're good. Done. This is almost done. That's already constructing. Perfect. That'll provide fuel to everything. Be good there. Fuel factory is almost done, which means we can start now producing fuel. Means I'm definitely gonna want vertical elevators so I can get that fuel straight up out of the ground. Let's set up our fuel factory. This outputs 40 ice a minute. Oh, it needs aluminum. Oh. That might actually be okay, because I think we're not doing anything with our aluminum oxide here, so actually probably okay. Oh, aluminum oxide anywhere else that makes sense? Do here, but no, about here. Making 4.6 there. We are making 4 here. We'll just do it here. We can maybe make one over there, but let's get at least one production line running, and then we can see how much it costs. Like how fast it actually goes through it. Oh, wait. That's ore. Means I need to smelt the ore. Wait, does it need the oxide or does it need the ore? Oh, I don't remember if it needs the oxide or if it needs the ore. Okay, yeah, it does need. I do need a furnace.
Research complete.
Alright, drone excavation is done. Which means we can go large batteries now. Let's go wheels first. And then we'll go large battery in order. We need to buy some green research. Which means we need to export some stuff, but it's not time for that yet. Finished with this room yet? No, quite. Sad. Oh, we're out of power. How sad. This guy should be loading up. Yeah, he's loading up. Alright, cool. Fuel plant is coming online. Let's go. Ooh, he got fuel this time. Let's freaking go! He moves faster now. Let's go! He actually refilled on fuel. I'm so excited. Oh, we've been needing you to refill on fuel. But the other thing I want to do, I can't afford it right now, but I want to throw a conveyor from here to here with fuel as well. To have these like fuel power plants for now. Long term we'll change the distribution net, but for now, nah, it's fine. We're so low on power. Not enough water, come on. Oh, forgot to supply power, that was a problem. Nice. Free science. I love science. I love free upgrades. Points.
Я вот думаю, ветер свободен. Дождь. Это точно. Все, что стихия, понимаешь?
Well, I was trying to find it. I'm struggling to find it.
Надо
There
просто
was
это
a
ощутить.
an old game one of my friends had called River Race.
Okay.
And it was like it was super funny. I mean, it was MS-DOS era, right?
Okay.
But it was one of the first games that included racing games that included full motion video cutscenes to like tell a story.
Ah, okay, gotcha. Yeah,
And the thing was, it was like a game show. And the guy they had that played the host of this whole virtual game show thing that you're part of.
Okay.
Oh god, he was so annoying. But like in a hysterical, like, oh my gosh, I hate you type of way. And I always think of this. There's one scene in there where you're prepping for the race, right? And he's just explaining the course and yada yada yada. And at the end of it, he's like, "Vroom vroom, baby."
Oh god.
This is so good. Oh.
That makes some space for stuff.
It also was really weird, like the composer that worked on it also worked on like the Dune video games.
Okay. The Dune video games are actually pretty good.
Yeah, like the '92 era Dune games.
Yeah.
It's really funny. If I remember correctly, it was like on Sega CD or something too. And it wasn't really a racing game in like the traditional sense. It's an on-rail shooter where you could move back and forth, side to side. But because the course had the like actual video playing in the background,
right?
You couldn't, like, they couldn't do a traditional course or a traditional thing, you know.
Yeah, I got you.
I'll leave in your
afford this.
You can see just from the guy's face.
Need it to be daytime again. There you go. Okay, they're giving it ice, so there'll at least be oxygen. There'll be water that can be turned into oxygen.
Except you want to still destroy that building, right?
Well, yeah, but I'm worried. I was more worried about like because the line was dead. There's nobody was feeding this guy, so like there was the oxygen levels were 0, and the people are coming in 4 days.
That's good.
Yeah, but I think this building will be done here shortly. So if this building is done here shortly, I can dismantle all this stuff, tear it down, and then I can start making. This will be a habitable area. Then I'll make workshops next to it. Like this will be like a food production habitable area, and then I'll make a workshop next to it, and then that'll this will be like a little research lab, and then we'll go from there. We're making carbon fiber from food too, and exporting food. Food sells for good money. I just about made it. 2.5 days, and the sun is... Oh, it hasn't risen yet. Do I have any fuel up here yet? No, nobody's brought fuel up here. On the power plant. Bring fuel. The power plant needs fuel.
6%.
Actually, I'm gonna build this a little different just for efficiency. Oh, I can't with it there. Alright, let's go ahead and dismantle this. Do that. Dismantle all of it, and then I'm gonna rebuild it once it's built. We're out of power. Oh look, the sun's rising. We're at 4% with the sun rising. Come on, get on my solar panels. So close, 3%.
You really needed some on that hill right there.
Yeah, I can't build on that hill though.
I know, but I'm just saying, like...
Yeah. Or like over here.
Yeah.
Alright, cool. Now that that's done, now we can build power again. Build 2 fuel generators. Do it this way. Do a gap of 2, because that's what I'm gonna need. Cool. There we go. Oh look, they put fuel. They finally brought fuel. Oh, just in time for my power plants to turn on. How's fuel production going? Hey, we're producing fuel. Let's freaking go.
Have 0% power?
Yeah, but these are about to kick in. They're not built yet. These power plants. I was rebuilding them, so.
No, yeah, I was just like, why isn't it your solar doesn't seem to be generating that?
It's...
Or are you just using more than the solar can output?
Right now it's more than the solar can output, because it's just because it's just coming online. Did it not? Apparently I didn't connect.
Perspectives.
Okay, this one's filling. Alright, cool. So now I can power that on.
Director, we have detected an object approaching the surface of the moon. It must be
Oh no! Oh. Yeah, remember the space station that we couldn't see? It's coming.
That's a hell of a thing.
Oh, please don't destroy my stuff on the surface.
That was a really bad landing.
I'm not gonna be able to make it to them in time. That was the scary part. They have limited oxygen and my vehicle's not very fast.
Yes, we're receiving a message on the emergency channel. Putting it on the screen.
We're out of time, Director. The station is falling apart before our eyes. Thanks to the components you provided, we've repaired the second escape pod. Part of the crew is on their way to the moon, while the rest will be departing shortly. You'll have to retrieve people from 2 locations within an extremely short period of time. Their oxygen is almost depleted. I'm redirecting energy to the maneuvering thrusters to soften the impact. May God help us.
The emergency beacon is fuzzy, so we only know the approximate position of the escape pod. It'll take months to survey the entire area. Ratchet, can we do something to speed this up?
Our rover is equipped with the LPS, Lunar Proximity Scanner. It can detect even the weakest signals on the surface. Director, send the rover to the landing area. We'll find them in no time.
If we want to find the crew alive, we must immediately send the rover to search. Estimates of the oxygen levels in the capsule are bleak. I've added a timer to your interface, Director.
Yeah, I don't know where the capsule is though. That's the problem. Locate the area. Where's the area? Do you see anything? I don't see anything. That's the private lab.
Where's your distress beacon? Ooh,
That's my point. Oh, there you go. Okay, it's over here.
But that's 1, right?
I need you to move over here. Okay.
Stupid drone, go!
Where's the beacon? No, I don't need the cargo truck. Well, actually, I probably do need the cargo truck. Wait, no. That's not what... Oh my god, stupid drone. Where's move? Come here. There you go. I need this guy to drop us supplies, and after he drops us supplies, then we'll come get these guys on the way down. The problem is, if I run out of power, I'm screwed. And it's electrically powered, so probably gonna run out of power. Turn that guy off, and then we'll need more fuel as we need it. Elevator for conveyor so we can get fuel to the surface, and then let's move. And none of that gets us anything.
Director, I can't express my gratitude enough. After the explosion, all we could do was to seal off the depressured compartments one by one, and until there were none left.
Oh, that's the people I just saved.
We would have been left waiting in terror for the inevitable. And I wouldn't wish that fate on anyone. We have already begun uploading the data collected from our servers to your system. It should contain some pretty useful stuff. Additionally, we are providing you with the location of our backup vault.
What's that?
As we lack the means to reach it after the explosion. Your transport
air crash that we had.
Oh, that guy should have never been flying that approach, but...
We'll stay in touch.
Yeah.
Like, after the Falcon Jet crash, they changed the approaches and you're not technically... Like, they removed Category C and Category D.
Yeah.
And I'm pretty sure that jet is category C at best.
That was, I want to say Blancalerio said the same thing initially. That he was like, I don't think that's rated for that approach.
Yeah.
Now, I'm stupid. What rates a jet for a specific approach that's not commercial?
So it really doesn't matter whether it's commercial or not. It's totally based on the approach speed. So based on the approach speed, there's categories. So like the first category is under 91 knots. Then it's like so that's category A. Category B is like over 91 all the way up to like 121. I want to say, or 123. And then it's like 120 something to like 140 something, and then it's like 140 plus.
But I guess when I meant commercial, that wasn't jumbo jets, because obviously your speed on a jumbo jet is vastly different. Comparably speaking.
Really
So but approach speed is mostly a factor of plane weight and thrust?
No, approach speed is a factor of the design of the aircraft, and so it's like 1.3 times the stall speed.
Oh, okay.
If I remember correctly, like it's standardized in the FARs. I'm working from memory, and I don't always trust my memory, but I'm pretty sure that's what it is.
Yeah, I watched what was it, VAS Aviation's video, which was the radar commentary.
Yep.
And then I watched Blancalerio's initial. I haven't watched his new one yet.
No direction.
But I am very interested in his video that he put out today.
I haven't seen his video. Did he put a follow on or something?
Yeah, he put out a YouTube about 8 hours ago.
Ah, gotcha.
But I don't know what he said in it yet, so.
I don't know how to do a conveyor to the surface. I know there's a way to do it, but I probably haven't researched it yet, actually. Yeah, I'm still researching it. That's why. I'm like, oh, why haven't I seen it yet? Makes sense. Let's get back to here. All right, we're over here. Let's rescan. Found it. Go there. To moving over here, because I think I need you to pick him up. I'm not 100% sure, but I think I need him to pick him up, so. I never actually rescued the people. The last couple times I did, the first time I played the game, like, they were so far away that it was, like, impossible.
Interesting.
I gotta investigate the area. On your idol, let me pick you your idol. That's it.
Objective achieved.
Cool. Now, select transport, cargo truck is already on the way, expedition settings, fill all, pick up everybody, come with food, nanotubes, send them. And we're already nearby, so that works out. It's perfect. It's cargo. Anyways.
know the exact location of the escape pod. Now send them a cargo truck.
Yep. Move here, and then we'll... That's science. Get some science, get some more research. Yep, my cargo truck is on the way! Using my fuel.
I'm trying. It's just really far.
Oh, the building is the building done?
Why are those offline?
Because they were either refilling or they were like recharging. Okay, so now we have our water machine. So now we need to build life support in here. Where is life support? Not recreational life support. We need an electrolysis plant to do air. Put that over here in this corner. Let's prioritize this. And that way I can destroy this. Look at that, we're already generating water. And then the other thing I'm going to want to put in here is we're going to put storage. Put a big water tank or a small water tank? Do a big water tank. Let's do an oxygen receiver. Do a refrigerator. But there's some food for people. Put 2. They can have a variety of food. For now we'll go food. And for this one we're gonna want organic material.
Objective achieved.
Not if we could do meds, but we'll do food.
What a relief to be back on the surface. Our colleagues have gone in the second capsule. There's wounded and their oxygen supply is running low. Find them before it's too late, please.
Understood. Alright, and then now... Oh no.
The message is recorded. We don't know how long the crew has been on the moon. How do we locate them without an emergency signal? I keep updating the data, but so far, nothing. Professor, do you have anything?
Yes, we have the seismograph data.
Nice.
I've marked the impact zone on your map, Director. But it's a large area, so we'll have to use the rover scanner once again.
We'll start moving you in that direction too. How much cargo capacity? Oh, I got plenty of cargo capacity. We're good. We'll start moving you in that direction too to save. Let's freaking go. I might actually save both crews now while they move. Let's go ahead and dismantle that. Dismantle a room. Let's go get all my parts back. And then over here, for life support, we need some beds. How many people do we have here? I don't have bunk beds, but that's okay. It's a sleeping bed for a single colonist. I need to unlock the bunk bed. That's comfortable than a single bed. Yeah, I'm aware. Alright, so we've got 6 beds. Then we want to put the hydroponic farm. this one we will put organics. And then we need to build the hydroponic farm. Kitchen makes food. Actually, we'll put the kitchen there. And then we will put the hydroponic farm. That there. And we will put another one for now here. This is going to make food. This is obviously going to make hydroponic nonsense. We got oxygen collector. We got a water collector. We got our oxygen maker. We got our water maker. Good. Over here we're doing our fuel production and we're slowly making fuel, so that's good. What else do we need for human consumption? We need recreation. Don't need to increase comfort right now yet. What do we got here? Let's go ahead and put in a dining table. We have nanotubes. We don't have nanotubes yet, so we can't do the large one. Hold on. Yeah, we don't have nanotubes yet, so we can't do the large one, so we'll do a small dining table. There. The one there. Get rid of this. And then we need to do another one.
Okay, that's
Okay. That's enough for 6.
apparently the plane was rated for Category C on straight ins.
Yeah, like I said, definitely wasn't situated for that.
Or sorry, Category B.
Oh, was it?
For straight in. Category B for straight in approaches.
Oh.
That's what I was trying to say.
Interesting.
That technically was a straight in approach.
Yeah.
Raisins.
Chairs, so they've got music, they've got chairs. I don't have carbon nanotubes, so I can't make anything else. That's what they're getting. They got a couple small dining tables, they got a kitchen, hydroponic plants. They're good. Should be enough for living areas for now. We do need to get bunk beds and upgrades and stuff, but we'll do that when we do that. And let's go up to the surface. Oh no, he's here already. Where are you? This way, okay. Oh no, there's 2 locations. Go this way. Go that way. You can't scan, can you? Oh, and I'm out of battery. They're not gonna make it. Second group, I don't think is gonna make it. 11 days. It's not gonna be daytime in 11 days. out of battery.
That's not good.
Oh, this is why I'm not gonna save them, because I'm gonna run out of battery.
And the fuel one is full of people already.
The other one has people, but the other one doesn't have a scanner. The other one has cargo space, but it doesn't have a scanner, so... Okay, I found a spot, okay. Oh, if they're there, we might get lucky. If they're not there, if they're like in the other spot, then there's no hope.
Research complete.
Oh, I'm close enough to investigate. I'm close enough to investigate. I might get lucky. I don't know if it'll investigate though with no battery. No. It's not investigating. I don't think I'm gonna get I'm not gonna get sunlight in time. Bump it all the way down there. I can't save them if I can't scan, and I can't scan until I have power. And I'm right on top of them. Oh, what a fail. Am I slowly moving? Oh, I am slowly moving. Oh, I'm still slowly moving. It might still happen. Yes! Let's go. Let's freaking go! Hello. Yes, that's freaking go. And we get nanotubes so we can put like beds and other things. Alright, so while we do that, let's go down here. I want to make... Right now we have farming and everything. I want to make a secondary like...
Objective achieved.
Oh, please take us to safety. They're like, take us home.
We won't last much longer in transport. Several of my colleagues have damaged gear. They only have enough oxygen in their suits for a short trip. Our lives are in your hands, Director.
Understood. Back to base. Let's freaking go. Let's freaking go. Let's freaking go. Got 11 days to get back to base, but that's okay because we've got fuel, baby. Which means I think we will go faster, and we still have our battery charge too. So let's freaking go. 300 nanotubes, 500 food, like. Couple hydroponics farms so we can get slag into. Every 30 days. This makes food. Okay. What do they got here for production? That one. Air elevator, let's freaking go. Oof. 2 doctors, a chef, a couple scientists, a bunch of repair people. Come on, cargo truck, move faster. I don't like how slow you're going, it scares me. Got a little bit of money now. Not a lot, but a little bit. By 2.
That's cool. He took the husky out and put the
Shot?
Juan Brown. Took out his husky. Went flying a little bit, so you got some of that in this new video too.
Gotcha. Once they build that building, we're gonna move our food production over here. And then we're gonna rearrange our beds so we can have enough beds for everybody. Because we're gonna need 12 beds, so...
Because you saved everybody!
I know. Actually, we can start doing that now. We can start laying out the beds. Actually, we can't because the kitchens are still here.
How about that? I can start this. No, I can't. Dang it. Probably go eat my salad, eh?
Maybe I make the other room the bedroom, actually. I think I actually might make the other room the bedroom when I make this like a food production storage area. Rearrange this, but yep.
You can't build
Can't
here.
build there until they build the room, but it's fine. They don't have to be comfortable.
At least for now, right?
Well, I haven't saved them yet. They still have to make it back. Yeah, we're getting there.
Means they're not comfortable now. So they don't have to be comfortable in the bed.
Almost daytime.
Package delivered.
Let's go. Drop off the people. We got 4 days. Right there. I don't know how much fuel these things use, but close outside for now. There you go.
Objective achieved.
Let's go. We rescued all 12 survivors. Balance mechanics are still not fully worked out. Okay. The last still hasn't changed. Look, there's people. Oh my god, they look so weird.
Arrived at the base. It's still hard to believe that it's all in the past now. Thank you, Director.
Well, that was like 8 bodies in one.
Hey, I got the achievement. Also, the last time I played, they had no achievements, so.
Oh, I was just saying that render was weird.
Yeah, that render was very. That's because they didn't randomize the start times.
Yeah.
Other people.
Giant board.
People can now like work. Look, better efficiency. Better efficiency. Oh, they go so much faster. 210% efficiency with the colonists. Let's freaking go. High speed production. Oh. Look at that. Look at how much faster like the food cooks too. Like the greenery. So when you can cook food.
So, weird question.
Uh-huh.
Why is the floor the like white boxes?
The white boxes are actually like what's it called? Regolith from when I broke down the walls. Because when they built over here, when they built, the regolith was sitting there, so they just put it into a box and dropped it there. Because the drone hasn't gotten to the regolith to pick it up yet. Which is dumb. You would think it would move it, but no.
I mean, I guess everybody just walks through them.
See how there's so much regolith here, so. And where's the ooh? Oh no, that's the H2O that we knew was there. That's like a nice deposit. We knew that was there, never mind. I thought maybe we discovered something new, but no. I forgot that H2O deposit was there. It's just bugged out right now. It won't like show me the ice deposit percentage.
Oh,
like, cause it's highlighting the regolith instead of highlighting like the deposit underneath.
Yeah, the vein underneath or whatever.
Yeah. How many, oh, research complete. Nice. We got a repeater now, so let's do increase organic growth because we're going to need it for the carbon fiber factory anyway. Actually, let's do the medical block because I think that makes sense. The medical block because that'll give me the large dining table. Actually, no. Let's do organic growth because then I can do the mushroom farm and give them variety in their food. Actually, we're gonna do the carbon. Yeah, we'll do the carbon fiber factory. That'll act because I can actually like use regular organics. I think that so. Whenever we get there. Have we gotten the new battery yet? Nope. We have not. It's under fundamental, I think. Alright, still. We don't care about the trading license. Our battery. Got 2. Bears. Fiber. We need the large battery, that's important. I'll go with that actually first. When can I research the next? Oh, it's down here. Yes, I do need a large battery if I can research that. So now we can build a repeater. What are you doing? Oh no, don't die. Don't die on your run to the house. Oh.
The sun, it's blinding.
Okay. There you go, you got oxygen. Ooh! Can't.
Med bay?
Not yet. I'm researching it.
Oh, okay. Well, hopefully no one suffocates before then. Never enough time, right?
Nope.
Nick Chagall, aka Klaus of Cosmic Game.
Got that. We got that. I'll let this guy explore here. I need to do, hold on, I need to do life supports. I need to put an indoor ventilator. I like link the oxygen, I forgot about that. In one and the other.
Oh, the rooms.
Yeah. Because my oxygen supply is up here, so.
Yeah.
Oh, these guys barely burn through fuel. Like, actually not bad. I need modular terminals, which I can't make yet.
Nicaragua SA, a company specializing in advanced agriculture. Don't be surprised by the activity on the airwaves. We and our partners are engaged in an active dispute over the rights to this facility. This research center was our joint project for the development of new types of extraterrestrial crops. After the disaster, some of the staff were evacuated, and our esteemed partners decided to take advantage of the situation and appropriate the facility for themselves.
I don't know that we trust him.
Greetings, Director. I represent the interests of the ACIL
here's the other team.
Enterprise. Do not listen to the accusations from our former partners. They were engaged in the development of a new type of plants, but we provided all the infrastructure and equipment. According to the contract, in case of an emergency, the rights to the facility and all developments should pass to us. But these farmers do not want to fulfill their obligations. On the contrary, they demand we transfer the facility and all developments to them. This is simply outrageous.
This is simply outrageous. They cannot be trusted.
Somebody brought down that.
Dirty cheats.
I say somebody brought down that space station. Just saying.
I mean, you're not wrong, but it was a giant disaster.
It was.
Director, in this situation,
But somebody's
we can use
responsible
the
for it.
emergency powers Crust gave us to put pressure on the corporations. We can give the samples
that
and with the
somebody's just
equipment to
neglect.
one side of the conflict or the other,
Still
take it all back, or send a botanical specialist to reopen the facility to benefit our mission.
Oh, we can benefit our own mission. Whatever shall we do? Hand over materials to the farmers. Give the material to the construction concern. Pick up research subject materials for yourself. Reactivate the facility. We have a botanist? I think we have a botanist.
Sure you, Director. Our leading botanical expert will definitely be able to resume the process of producing experimental crops.
Seems like the right thing to do. Reopen the facility so everyone has use of it.
Yeah, I mean, that's probably a nice thing.
Allegedly.
How many more folder names do I have to fix here? 'Cause I'm tired of this.
Do we trust me?
Oh, another 100 tomorrow. Okay.
That's not that bad.
And then it's all the files within it to fix. And move all the album art over.
Yeah, I've heard
Then
worse.
tag it, then move it to the share drive so that I can move it into the library to put it on USB sticks. Woo!
Yay, fun. We have fuel, we have fuel. We have components, we have fuel. Fuel in our containers, we have fuel in our shippy ship. More
Alrighty.
power.
I'm gonna go watch an episode of Andor because I'm still catching up.
Of what?
Andor.
Oh, I haven't seen season 2.
Yeah, I'm like halfway through it right now. But I've got friends that are just annoying the bejesus out of me about it.
Aww.
Fine, I will watch it. It's okay.
That's here.
Beds and beds and beds and beds and beds. It's health, isn't it?
If I do it this way, right, they can get in? Let's look at these
Should be
beds.
able to.
Yeah, I'm gonna do it this way. That's 3 there. That's 3 there. That's another 6 here, 6. We'll put another 6 on this side, and this is gonna be the living quarters. And when we bring more people in, we'll make them bunk beds. We can probably share beds, honestly.
Yeah, one of the Terraforming Mars games I played had that mechanic. Alrighty, I'll catch you later, Ben.
Later. Have a good night.
You too. Don't stay up too late. It's 1:30.
No, I'm about to get off.
There you go. Your stream also says 9 hours now, so.
Oh yeah, that's way too long. Why am I still going? And I allegedly have to be up at 6 in the morning.
Oh, that's not good.
Well, 6:30. I gotta do the. There's a 600 lap race I want to do, and I was planning to do it at 6 p.m. But I forgot there was a wave game and I had to pick up somebody at the airport. So the only other time I can do it is 7 p.m. or 7 a.m.
That's rough.
Oh my god.
Yep.
All right, I'm gonna get off. Have a good night, everyone. Thank you for watching. Take care. Toodles. Bye. Like, subscribe, do all the good stuff. You know, use that Twitch Prime. Give me Amazon's money. Anyways, have a good night. Good luck with the rest of the
music organization?
Yeah, that.
Yeah. Maybe you can make it to my thing in July. My gig. We'll be out at the Mission Bay. We're doing a daytime into nighttime thing.
Maybe because it's also Pride in July.
I know. It's. I don't know when it is yet. I haven't seen the date. But I know it's on a Saturday. Just don't know which Saturday.
Just don't know which Saturday.
Well, you know, the guy who booked me hasn't exactly been clear.
Oh.
Let me see if the event's in Facebook yet. Oh, maybe it is. July 12th, which I think Pride's at the end of the month, isn't it?
I don't know. I haven't actually looked up, but I should. Oh, they're hungry. They can either eat organics or they can have good food.
I don't care about the count, guys. I care about the. Maybe. July 19th and 20th is Pride.
Ah, there you go.
So it's the weekend before Pride.
Gotcha. Yeah, so I might be able to make it.
Yeah. I don't know when I'm playing yet. I just know we're playing like 12 hours of music.
Okay, let me know.
Yep, will do. Catch you later.
See you later.
Peace.
Research complete. Package delivered.
The offer sounds like a normal delivery order, but something seems off to me this time.
Objective achieved.
The corporations weren't particularly pleased when our botany specialists set up the crop production. It seems property division interested them more than the fate of the research center. However, we managed to persuade representatives of both corporations to postpone disputes over ownership until the end of the lunar crisis. Now we can use this facility as an additional food source for our employees.
I got a message from our lab employee. They'll be ready to deliver a test batch tomorrow. With specialists like these, we certainly won't go hungry.
Oh, I need more CPU, that's why. Okay. Replaces 5 batteries, so
Objective achieved.
Director, our new residents need to sleep and eat. Build beds, a farm, and a kitchen. Let's just hydroponic farms will allow food to be produced as long as there is access to water. A kitchen will allow colonists to cook and eat. As for the purpose of beds, I bet you can figure that one.
Director, the last time our crew ate and slept so well was back on Earth. Thank you very much. But we didn't come here to rest. We're seasoned scientists, and we are deeply in your debt. Build a fundamental science lab, and we'll show you that we were chosen for the scientific station crew for a reason. And some colonists could use medical care, so the medical block is still on the agenda.
Director, only the best specialists in their field are accepted at such stations. If they want to work for us, we must give them this opportunity and, of course, provide medical assistance.
Director, Alice, I have great news. There's an opportunity to capitalize on our lunar venture in a faster time frame.
You must have slept through the latest news. A meteorite just hit the moon. We're short on resources and time, and all supply shipments to Earth have been cut off. But surely you have a brilliant idea.
Director, we're in a unique situation. There's no alternative to lunar production on Earth, and we've made excellent progress in restoring production. Even basic resources will go for extremely favorable prices. Right now, the ACIL company is requesting a batch of silicon to continue producing building materials. You can accept the contract at the control center.
We need a landing platform to exchange resources with Earth. It's a good thing we built one recently.
Director, now I'll explain the basic principles of working with the Logistics Management Center and the contracts exchange. At the top of the screen are the main categories of the control center. We're looking for the contracts category. In the center is information about the faction and its contracts. This window provides all the information you need about the selected contract. Here you can track its status, except you have entered the logistics interface. On the left side of the screen is a list of required resources, which you fill in from your base's supplies. On the right side of the screen is the shipment configuration. You can modify the contract, capsule type, and landing location.
Oh, we got contracts. We want to slowly
Я вот думаю, ветер свободен. Дождь. Это точно. Все, что стихия, понимаешь? Надо просто это ощутить.
Objective achieved.
Great job, Director. The funds have already been deposited into our account. At this rate, we'll soon recoup our expedition and start making a profit.
Oh, of course, we didn't have more pressing issues for which the dispatched resources would be useful. But no, Director, we didn't miss out on short-term gain.
Alright, chat. That is it for us. We are gonna save out of here. Thank you for watching. We will see you all maybe tomorrow, maybe Monday. Anyways.